sir. Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. Smack dab in the middle of the week. Hump day, baby. Rod Ryan Show checking in. We call it Wild Card Wednesday. We got Fresh Jason. What? Fresh Jason going for win number 2? Took out a Hall of Famer yesterday. Hey, if you're looking for pit tickets, you've come to the right place. We got a couple of opportunities for you not to send us a picture when you win pit tickets from us. Sublime with Rome, would you like to be in the pit for the show on Friday, July 21st? We're going to get you in on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pit tickets to Nickelback on Know the Show today. So it's one of the last things we do before we get out of here. I got Greta Van Fleet tickets, Silver Sun pickups added to that show. Kaleo out due to reasons that he explained on his Instagram, and I think we put that on the music blog page yesterday. But we'll get you qualified for this wicked grand prize. All that Greta Van Fleet stuff's coming at 8:20 this morning. Hot today. Yes, it will be warm outside. I believe there's another heat advisory in effect for today, so we'll get into that. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. For the first time, Rudy Farias, the young man who police say went along with his mother's lies about being missing for 8 years, spoke about why he obliged. So they finally got an interview with him. They couldn't show his face, but he said that for 8 long years, his mother would brainwash him and convinced him that he'd get in trouble if he didn't go along with this nearly decade-long lie. So Houston police making sure to point out that, Farias was an adult at that time, but he felt he had to listen to his mother, the only family he really felt he had or that he could trust. So we're going to be talking about that this morning. It's an update on a big case. Also, the clock is ticking to avoid the largest strike in the U.S. since the 1950s. Talks between UPS and the Teamsters Union fell apart again. A majority of the 340,000 UPS workers voted to authorize a strike by July 31st. And remember, economists are warning it could cause a major disruption in the U.S. economy. So from one end of the spectrum to the other, there is a large Powerball jackpot growing, $725 million up for grabs. We'll be discussing that as well. Big jackpot. And that's when we start talking about them. Burger King has this new burger in Thailand, and it's a cheeseburger, but it doesn't have any meat or toppings. It's just a bun with 20 slices of American cheese. American cheese.
Oh, yeah.
You have to see the picture of this to appreciate it. We are putting it up on Links and Guests. I believe it's headlining the food blog page today. Hey, let's talk about WWE legend The Undertaker, because this dude almost had to have a throwdown with a shark. He and his wife, Michelle McCool, who is also a former WWE star, were at the beach. Michelle saw what she thought was just some vegetation in the water. Turns out it was a shark, and it was really close to the shore. So The Undertaker gets in the water, checks it out. Maybe he has a little stare down with the shark. I don't know. Eventually, the shark swam away. That's all I'm saying.
It is kind of funny. He puts himself between her and the shark like any dude should do.
Aww.
And he is, he's the Undertaker. So
yeah.
He is kind of staring down the
shark.
Shark
Didn't want that smoke.
You can see the video on Links and Guests. It's got its own blog page.
Yeah. Sharks don't really have a throat where he could grab them, but still, you got to go Undertaker on that. Fans have been wondering when Puddle of Mudd would release their first album since 2019. The answer is 2023. The band announced Ubiquitous, the album due out in the fall. And to celebrate, they released this new single, My Baby. Here's the track right here. We have the whole track list on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
I listened a little bit this morning. It's okay.
Okay.
I sent it over to the wizard.
Okay.
See what he thinks. Take it, Alex.
Well, the National League won the MLB All-Star Game last night. They got by the American League 3-2. Rockies' Elias Diaz hit a 2-run homer in the 8th inning. That was the difference in the game. He was named the game's MVP. Astros are going to have off until Friday night when they open up a series with the Angels on the road. Houston Dynamo FC are going to be back in action tonight. They'll host Minnesota United at Shell Energy Stadium. Kickoff is at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. The U.S. men's national team also plays tonight. They're taking on Panama in the semifinals of the Gold Cup, the battle for the canal, as I like to call it. That starts at 6:30. You can watch the game on Fox Sports 1. And the ESPYs are tonight. Somehow the Astros are not up for the best team award, even though they won the World Series.
All right, well, that's fine. We're used to that.
They're not up for it. But Justin Verlander is up for best comeback player and best MLB player for his Cy Young winning season for the Astros last year. So sort of a consolation to not getting best team nominated. Like, I don't know how you win a major sport title and are not at least nominated. The ESPYs is kind of silly at this point. Then.
Yeah.
Lil Wayne's going to be there.
Yeah, there's not like a real host because of the writer's strike. So they're going to kind of do the thing that they did with was the Oscars a couple years ago where they just have a bunch of presenters basically
digital
host it for you.
Yeah.
That's all going to get started at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain. I'm opening up these phone lines. Would love to hear from you. Who wants in on the first phone call? What do you want to talk about? Almost anything goes for that first phone call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. Start right now. .94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer. And we're off and running. 4 hours of pain. Wildcard Wednesday. Welcome aboard. Day 2 of Amazon Prime Day. Other than oil and gas Greg going up there and scooping up everything.
Right.
He bought toilet paper and a gazebo. Like an extension of his house yesterday. I didn't really get much else. Finally got a Blink-182 pit picture.
Oh, nice.
I think I sent it to you guys.
I got one from Paramore that I put up.
Yeah, I got
So
some.
let me
I got a couple of
go
Paramore
back and
reviews.
check.
Apparently, that show was phenomenal. As of course we know they would be. If you've never seen Haley, Jesus, she is. I mean, she's like every weather, hurricane and thunderstorm and typhoon. Her energy is ridiculous on
Right.
stage. She really is an unbelievable force on stage. So I'm sure that was a great, great show. We're going to talk about a lot of concerts that are coming to town. We're going to get you into just about everything. I mentioned the first opportunity to win something really, really good is going to be the pit tickets to Sublime on the Fun Fact Flashback today. But that doesn't mean, listen, don't look past Fresh Jason. A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt is up for grabs. We got to start, him down below. He was fresh yesterday, but he's got that first victory under his belt. So I can't wait to play that game today. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 99, heat advisory today. Phones are ringing. It looks like Mike got through first. Hi, Mike.
Hey, how you doing, Brother Russ?
Really good, man. What's going on in your world? What do you want to get us started with today on your first phone call?
I just wanted to talk about my son. He's actually headed to Canada right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's going to Vancouver for a week. He's going with his school. So I just wanted to, they said, wish him safe travels. I've already spoken to him. I just wanted to know him and his mother love him so much. Me and his mother love him so much, and we're gonna miss him. And I'm very excited for him to go on this adventure, man. And I just wanted to, just wish him safe.
Oh my God.
You know what I love about that? You want those experiences for your kid. You're excited for your kid to see
Absolutely.
that. So, okay,
Absolutely.
so all of a sudden, Tessa's not going to make fun of me about being Canadian because I'm not. But she got excited because you said Vancouver.
Yeah.
And she's got a trip coming up, and I've talked her into going to
Vancouver.
I literally talked her into going to Vancouver
it was
because
not on the agenda.
because it's so beautiful. Number one, Mike, your
Right.
son's going to have a great time, but I'm telling Tessa all these great things. Stanley Park
Right.
is there, and that's
Yeah.
Stanley, the Lord Stanley Cup.
He had no
Yeah.
idea.
So that park is there, and then when you're walking around the park, you will see the Lionsgate Bridge, and it's the same dude that made the San Francisco Bridge, and Lionsgate is no accident either. Lionsgate Films. Everybody's heard of that.
cool.
Correct,
There's
correct.
So much filming goes down in Vancouver. So Lionsgate
Yes, sir.
Bridge is really something to see, but it's green.
I
It looks like
wonder-
the San Francisco Bridge, but it's green.
So the Golden Gate, but like the Green Gate.
yeah,
kinda.
yeah.
Well, I hope that he has the most fun. I would do anything to get my hands on that itinerary because they're high school kids. So they're going to probably go see some really relevant, like,
Cool historical
Oh,
things.
absolutely.
Yeah.
They have an itinerary for every single day. So
Oh,
they're going to be doing
so
something every
wonderful.
single day.
Mike, real quick, what's your boy's name?
Isaiah.
Isaiah, and how old is he?
Yes, sir. He's 16.
He's 16. Oh, man, that's great.
Yes,
what a
sir.
memory. What a core memory for him to create with his buddies.
Absolutely.
That's so awesome.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Mike. You're a great dad, man. Way to shout out your kid.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Have a great day, Mike.
Yeah, I was just going to Seattle, and Rod goes, if you have some time, why don't you get over to Vancouver? I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Is that close? I go, is that on that side?
Is
I
your-
I thought that was on the other side.
No, it's above. But is your passport all short up and everything?
Yeah, I got my passport.
I saw a special or something, maybe just a story on the news that passports, it's 6 months now.
Yeah.
It's a bitch.
It's 6-8 months. And then my neighbor's going to Australia, and they don't want you going to Australia if you have less than 6 months on your passport.
Wow.
So you think, oh, I got plenty of time on my passport still. They're like, they don't want you because they don't want you to something to happen and you get stuck there, and then. So you got to have a lot of time on the back end of that passport. It can't just expire the day after you get back from your trip.
Right.
Some places don't want you. So
Right.
the passports getting a passport is a mess right now.
I'm so glad I renewed mine when I did.
Yeah.
Before
How
the
long are they good
cluster.
for?
like 10 years.
Yeah.
We just got ours renewed last.
Kids are not
Yeah.
because they change so much. So if you're under 18, I think it's only good for 5 years.
Okay.
So that's just a note for kids. And Mike, I'm sure his son's going to need a passport to get to Vancouver.
Oh, yeah.
Quick break. When we come back, on a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. All right, let me get you first thing in the morning. Talking about Squeeze, the best juice cleanse on the market. Rod Ryan Show listeners, our friends and family, each and every one of you, you get 15% off when you use the coupon code SUMMER. I'm getting a lot of emails. Rod, what's the code? SUMMER. Okay. You'll get 15% off your total order and free delivery. Go it alone. Do it with a friend. You can do this. I'm not trying to upsell you. 3 days. Don't do 2. Don't do 1. 3 days. You can do this, okay? Then you hopefully break some of those habits. Me, it's the snacking that I realize that I do so much of. When I do the juice cleanse, I realize, wow, I need to work on that. Order today by 1, get it to your door by 8 p.m. Squeezed.com.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my favorite plastic surgeons at Town and Country Plastic Surgery and Med Spa. So Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett offering the life-changing and safe surgery options just for you. Mommy makeovers, Lipo 360. That's the treatment I had done. That's the surgery I had done. And I feel like I really have turned back the clock. They also have a relaxing med spa with all the best services. Such a terrific staff. So helpful, okay? And they're not just going to, you know what I love about Town and Country is that they're going to consult with you. And if you don't need a treatment or you thinking you need something, and they just keep it real with you. They're not just it's not a money grab over there. So injectables, hydrating facials, non-surgical body contouring, hormones, weight loss, they do all of that stuff. I'm on a weight loss plan. If you couldn't tell, you can still treat yourself this summer. Visit townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com today. There's a disabled vehicle downtown blocking a left lane. It's on I-45 at Allen Parkway. That's exit 47. Just be aware of that. There's also an accident partially blocking that connector on the Southwest Freeway going northbound at Highway 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Whataburger Day today. What?
Whataburger Wednesday.
Yeah, today is kind of the big day with Whataburger. We'll talk about it. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 99. Heat advisory in effect.
Let's talk about it first.
Yeah, let's talk about Whataburger. So, Whataburger loves kids. Whataburger and the Rod Ryan Show have had a great partnership for a long, long time. And Whataburger also loves Houston Children's Charity, who we work with. So it's just everybody loves everybody. And they're the ones with all the money. So they come in and they give us a big check. And we're going to buy a ton of backpacks because of Whataburger today. So I never know what the check's going to be. They're going to come in at around 7:30 today. So our ask of you, you know how I'm always asking you guys to do things? Go to Whataburger today. Enjoy yourself.
Very tough.
There's no special menu item. There's nothing specific. There's nothing you need to say to the register person or the speaker. It's just go buy Whataburger today and then send us a picture of you and your Whataburger.
We would love that.
I want to just get it out there. And that's your way of saying thank you, Whataburger, for that big fat check that you're giving the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. Guys, can you go to Whataburger today and take a picture and send it to me?
And try that new jalapeno biscuit thing because I really want a review on that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's the thing that they're pushing right now. All right, what else?
Whataburger Day #1, and we'll retweet those pictures out. Another thing that's trending, we already kind of talked about it in headlines, but the Powerball jackpot is growing, so it's the #1 search on Google. $725 million because it was the 35th consecutive drawing. No winners emerged from that, and it's the 7th largest in lottery history, has not had a winner since April. So Powerball news kind of everywhere. I see you're wearing a Britney Spears t-shirt today.
I was waiting for a big announcement yesterday.
Big announcement.
What came out?
Well, I know you're not the biggest reader, but she is releasing a book titled The Woman in Me, and it's now available for pre-order. So it's Britney Spears' memoir, and it's going to cover the events from her conservatorship to, eventually becoming free and all that stuff in between. So fame, motherhood, and her life story. So that's the big news there. I hope
Page 1 of her book. Okay, a lot of you have asked what I like to bring to the beach. Here are my top 10 things that I take to the beach.
I know Brittany got herself a good editor because some of these rants she goes on IG are not it. But anyway, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
She didn't write any of it. Come on, you know that.
She talked to someone who can write.
Okay. Where's our champion?
Good morning, everyone. This is former Fresh Fish Jason. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion.
Yeah.
I just turned Hall of Famer OG Ben into a one-pump chump, and that's just how I do it. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2.
He ended it there.
Okay.
713-212-5945 if you can beat Fresh Jason. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. My Chemical Romance. Wild Card Wednesday. Whataburger Wednesday. I'm waiting for my first one. I'm waiting for my first one of you to go out and say thank you to Whataburger. All you have to do is just go and buy some Whataburger today. That's all I'm asking, and I think from what I hear from you, most of you are big fans. So if you can stop by Whataburger today, it's a way of Rod Ryan Show listeners saying thank you for whatever check they bring us today. They always just go above and beyond.
We got one. We got one on Twitter.
Oh, yeah? Okay, great.
5:30 a.m. and I needed a good cheeseburger. Eli got, and that's the great thing about Whataburger, like breakfast or,
You sure that's not from Laskowski? Eating a cheeseburger at 5:30 in the morning?
Nope, we got a different one going on.
The big Laskowski was the big star of the story of the show yesterday. Yep, Whataburger in studio with us at around 7:30. But we'd like to get you guys out there and get some Whataburger today, man. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, heat advisory. True temperature high of around 99. Let's play a game. Fresh Jason. Good morning.
Good morning. How are y'all?
Doing well. How you feeling?
Good.
You feeling like you got to prove
let's go.
yourself that you're not just a fluky guy?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure do.
I would think that too. You took out a Hall of Famer yesterday. Jason, good luck to you. We got a celebrity on the phone here. Great guy. He's been in the studio. Elle King is his daughter. I don't know if you know her.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's his daughter. And he came in talking about her before anybody knew who Elle King was. And then she blew
Saying
up.
she's going to be a star.
Yeah, she's a big country star. Hey, Rob Schneider, good to have you back on the show. How are you?
I'm good. How are you this morning?
Oh, this is our Rob Schneider. This is not the Hollywood. This is not like Adam Sandler's friend.
This is an Elle King's dad.
This is just our friend, Rob Schneider.
Okay, that's good. That's good enough for me.
Hey, good to have you back on, Rob. You played a couple months ago, huh?
Yes, sir.
How'd you do?
Not so great.
Hey, you stunk the place up? Come
A little bit. Yes, sir.
All right. You're better than that, Rob. Let's get you in the win column. You got to beat Jason, though. What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers will get you that T-shirt. Rob, are you ready?
Yes, sir. Can I say Robert?
Yeah. It takes longer, but sure. If that's what you're comfortable saying, you can say whatever you want. Robert.
As long as it's not Jason.
You should yell out Deuce Bigelow. All right. Robert and Jason. Question number 1. What is it called when pitchers throw 4 balls?
Robert.
Jason.
Robert. 3, 2, 1. Hold your thoughts there, Robert Schneider. Fresh Jason, what is it called when pitchers throw 4 balls?
A walk.
It's a walk.
Yep.
Robert,
Yep.
brain fart?
Brain fart.
Yeah, it happens.
Very
That's
early.
all right.
It's very early.
It's only the first question. Shake that off. You got that out of your system.
But you beat him.
You did. You smoked him on that. Robert was definitely clutch. Next question, Robert and Jason. What animal do matadors compete with?
Robert.
Jason.
Robert.
Robert.
Bulls.
Bulls is correct.
No.
No brain bull fart on that. Robert. It's 1 and 1. For the win. Robert is louder, but Jason is right there too. That was close, Jason, by the way.
Very close.
Here we go. For the win. Listen carefully in studio. What do the brands Charmin, Cottonelle, and
Robert.
Scott...
Jason.
Robert.
Robert.
Toilet paper.
Correct answer.
Wow.
Crapper paper.
Wow. Wow. Come back, kid.
I guess you should be saying Robert when you play the game. You're fast. How did you lose last time if you're that fast? Who did you play?
I feel like when I say just Rob, that all you hear is like rock.
Maybe. Okay. Hey, listen, whatever works for you. Fresh Jason. Put the Jason in the basket. Jason, you're a one-pump chump.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Jason, have a great day. Robert Schneider, can you play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
I'm glad you said yes. Hang on for me, all right?
Alrighty.
All right. Hey, 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana. Come as you are. Rod Ryan Show. Whataburger Day. We're asking you, this is a tough one. We're asking you to go to Whataburger today. Just go eat something.
Please.
Order something, go through the drive-thru, go in, say hi, whatever. But we'd like a picture. And some of you get it. You don't want your picture, all over the World Wide Web, and that's fine. If you want to just send a picture of your order, I enjoy seeing who listens to this show. I really do. You know how much I love the Monday selfies that we do occasionally, and we're always looking for reasons for anybody that calls the show to send in a picture, guys and girls. I know it sounds like more the guys really want the girls to send in the photos, but I love seeing you guys. So put yourself in that picture. Send it over to me, email anybody on the show, put it up on Twitter, and use the hashtag Whataburger so we can see it. And make sure you tag us so that we know that we can go and find it, all right? But it's just our way of saying thank you. We know that Whataburger is bringing us a big fat check today. I just don't know what it is. But no matter what it is, they've been a great partner of our backpack program for so many years. Heat advisory today. We got a new champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Robert Schneider back on the show. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion, turning Fresh Jason into a one-pump chump. Join me on Thick Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Is this true? I mean, I guess I just should ask other John. 3 one-pump chumps in a row. Adam says, send me a killer. Well, maybe we got a killer on right now. Maybe this guy is the killer.
Interesting.
Robert, I mean, when he said, hey, can I use Robert? I thought it was a mistake.
I was going to slow him down.
I said, well, it's too long. That seems to be the key to his success over here. Okay, brought in some fun facts for you. When we flash back afterwards, the opportunity to get in the pit for Sublime. So sit tight. Okay, here we go. Did you ever have anybody have a hamster, a pet hamster?
My class did, but I never had one.
Yeah, my mom just thought they looked like rats. They were not allowed in our house.
Same.
I brought it up. I had a friend that had one, and then the tubes, and they had this whole
like
tubey,
a playground.
this whole tubey
They
system.
smell?
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Ew.
stinky?
I had some friends that had one.
Okay.
Not cool.
I had a hermit crab.
I had a bird.
Really?
Yeah.
We had a bird for a little while, too. Almost every single hamster in the world is descended from a pair of hamsters in Syria in the 1930s that were brother and sister.
Gross.
Maybe it's the
Gross.
incestuous nature of them that makes them stink.
That makes it a little
Alex.
smelly.
If they didn't call those hamsters Adam and Eve, they really missed out. But yeah, almost every hamster comes from that brother-sister combo. Ugh.
That's like weird.
Yeah. I think we've talked about John Miller before, and he's due to make a comeback on the fun facts. Maybe Tessa's never heard this. He was a professional baseball player. John Miller hit a home run at his first at-bat with the Yankees in 1966.
Okay.
First at-bat, that's a great story.
Amazing.
This kid's going to do great things, right? Well, he hit another home run in his last at-bat with the LA Dodgers in 1969. He had a 3-year career. That was his last at-bat home run. Those were his only 2 home runs he hit his entire career.
Way to start, way to finish. In the
Wow.
middle, not so much.
I mean, okay. The word snafu.
A snafu.
This is a snafu. I'm in a bit of a snafu here.
A little bit of a
Like,
conundrum.
I need some help, a conundrum. The snafu. No, I think we've talked about FUBAR before. Snafu is also a military acronym. Status normal, all effed up. Snafu.
Pretty
And there
good.
you have it. Oh, I'm sorry. Status nominal. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Status nominal, all effed up.
Ah.
SNAFU. You're in a snafu. It's effed up.
Fun word.
Okay, so I already told you, Sublime with Rome, Friday, July 21st, Woodlands Pavilion. I've got tickets in the pit. What am I going to ask you? 2 states, Massachusetts and Alaska, prohibit the sale of alcohol on this day.
I think it's a good call.
On this day. What is this day? And it's not today. 713-212-5945. There's the money man. He's on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, Brother Hal. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Hey, it was a pretty good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 317 points. Yeah, kickoff this morning at 34,261. NASDAQ up 75 to 13,760. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at a 3.75%. And oil is at $74.92 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, 3M, Salesforce, and Walgreens. The big duds, Merck, J&J, and Procter & Gamble. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the Consumer Price Index for June. Right now, futures are looking really good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. Medier. This is Hal Land, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta, and don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, is it time to ditch the glasses and the contacts? Maybe you want to enjoy your summer more, right? There's a real hassle that comes along with having to fumble around with those things. But Man Eye Institute luckily has a LASIK promotion offering an unbelievable $1,600 off all laser LASIK. So say goodbye to those visual limitations that come with not having clear vision. Say hello to a life of genuine clarity. I remember being able to wake up and just see what time it was across the room. I mean, that was huge for me. But summer, you can transform that into an unforgettable adventure with LASIK from Man Eye Institute. How? By scheduling your free 100% free screening. Call 800 My Vision, or you can book it online at maneye.com. No glasses, no contacts, no worries.
Sup, sup? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Love these guys. That's where I bought my new Tundra. That's where I bought my last 3 Tundras. Road trip time. Okay, you got to be in a great vehicle. You have to if you're going to be taking a road trip. And summertime means road trips, and road trips rock so much more with Joe Myers Toyota. They've got exactly what you need for family fun with 0 down, 3.99% financing for up to 48 months for well-qualified buyers on new 2023. You're going to be going all over trying to hit all these states and get all the stickers in all the states. Then get a Camry, a Rockarola Corolla, a Highlander, a RAV4, the Tacomas. They've got them in stock right now, and they've got a ton of pre-owned vehicles. Remember, pre-owned, new to you. Shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
There are some road marking operations going on the east side. So it's closed the left lane, but it's east and westbound on I-10 between Gellhorn and 610 going westbound, and then Lathrop and Wayside going eastbound. TxDOT kind of doing their thing there. Stop and go traffic on the northwest side, 610 West Loop between West 18th and the Southwest Freeway. That's under a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back. 94.5 The Buzz, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning.
Hello,
Hello, who's this?
this is Mike Frazier.
Mike Frazier. Welcome to the show. 2 states. Geez, how did I word the question? Tell me the answer and I'll remember how I worded it.
The answer is Election Day.
Okay, 2 states, Massachusetts and Alaska. I didn't think I was asking the states. They prohibit the sale. They prohibit the sale of alcohol on Election Day. Guys, I don't hate this. Now, I know that when the polls come in, you probably need a drink. It's not all day. It's just while the polls are open.
Right.
You can't buy alcohol.
That's fair.
Hey, Mike, you're in the pit for Sublime with
Awesome,
Rome.
brother.
Wow.
Woo!
You knew the answer to the question, and I didn't even know the answer. Or I didn't even know the question. So
Hey, you put me on the spot.
congratulations. All right, well done, Mike Frazier. Thanks for being a part of the show. And, if you want to snap a picture of yourself in the pit, I'd love to see it, all right?
Yes, sir, will do.
Yeah, you lie. You all
No,
lie.
I will.
You all lie to me. All right, Mike Frazier sounds like he's going to do it, but everybody sounds like they're going to do it. Hey, heat advisory today. True temperature high of 99. Partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
I have an update on the story that's gained national attention. For the first time, Rudy Farias, a young man who police say went along with his mother's lies about being missing for 8 years, has finally spoke about why he obliged. So he gave an interview to the local TV stations. They were not allowed to show his face, but basically he said that for 8 long years, his mother would brainwash him and convince him that he'd get in trouble if he didn't go along with her lying. So we know he was reported missing. He talks about how he never really had a father figure after his brother died. His half-brother was kind of his father figure, then he died. He says, she never locked me in or handcuffed me or anything like that. He said, I had free will to leave. It just felt that she would manipulate me and say, you're going to get arrested.
Is he backing up any of the stuff that Quanell X
As far as
claims?
the abuse, the sexual abuse, I don't believe he's backing any of that up.
Then where is Quanell X coming up with this stuff?
I don't know. And I don't know why he's allowed to say that because there's such serious allegations. So that
Okay, I'm out.
is an update. And yeah.
that guy.
Okay. Fair.
With that guy.
Fair. Let's move on. The clock is ticking to avoid the largest strike in the U.S. since the 1950s. Talks between UPS and the union fell apart again. A majority voted to authorize a strike by July 31st, and economists have warned us it could cause major disruption in the U.S. economy if UPS goes on strike. Speaking of money, though, and the economy, have you bought your ticket for tonight's Powerball? Last we saw, the jackpot was up to $725 million. No one has won it since April, and it is up for grabs. Okay, I want to talk about marriage because there's a couple of things going on. There's
You
this
want
chick-
to talk about marriage?
I would like to talk about
Wow.
marriage.
Any announcements?
Not yet.
Okay.
I am going to a wedding this week, so I could catch the bouquet. Things could get serious. I don't know. A woman who's tired of being single is offering a big referral bonus to anyone who finds her a groom. She's an attorney. She's 35 years old. She offered her friends $5,000 if they introduce her to her husband. Basically, a finder's fee. And now she's extending that deal to her followers on TikTok, but she does have some non-negotiables. The husband has to be between 27 and 40 years old, 5'11" or taller, and have a witty British sense of humor and love sports, animals, and kids. So that's her list.
David Lee Roth,
Go ahead.
used to give out backstage passes to the different crew members, but they each got their own color. If David woke up with that color, with a girl with that color backstage pass, that guy got a bonus.
Referral fees.
Yes, just like
Okay,
your girl.
They're back. They're back. Also, there's a really kind of messed up story about several brides say that a bridal boutique in Spring closed but they took their payment for the wedding and then ghosted them. So I'll be talking about that this morning as well. Let's talk about the first trailer for Wonka. It dropped yesterday featuring Timothy Chalamet as a young Willy Wonka. But the best part of the trailer is easily where we see Hugh Grant as an Oompa Loompa.
Yeah, it's great. I watched it.
I haven't seen it. He was cast in that role because the director said, I was thinking of someone who could be a real, like, kind of an ass, really sarcastic, but also very funny. And he said Hugh Grant was perfect for that role.
For some reason, London and I, we never sit around and watch television. We were watching a little bit, and I don't watch America's Got Talent. I really enjoyed it, by the way.
Nice.
I really enjoyed it. And the trailer came on for Wonka. So we're watching it in real time, and they show this little Oompa Loompa. I'm like, that's Hugh Grant. It was awesome to see it and be surprised and shocked by it. So that's our spoiler alert. It's really cool to see him in that role.
We have a blog page for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go to Links and Guests. After 7 years of relative quiet, Filter has gotten a bit noisier. They have dropped their first single, First Down, in May, and now they're announcing a brand new album called The Algorithm. It's due out August 25th. This is a new video for Obliteration, and we have the track list for Algorithm on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
I sent this again to the Wizard. Have you had any time with this song, Alex?
I listened to it a little bit to put it in the system today.
I love it.
It's pretty good.
I love it. There's a new Puddle of Mud song that you
Cynthy.
already
Yeah.
talked about.
I thought you would like that one more.
Nah.
This one wins.
This one smokes it. Guys, if you haven't heard this new Puddle, or if you haven't heard this new Filter song.
It's very musy.
Yeah, it's synthy.
Yeah, I think it sounds today. It's not like an aging rock star that's trying, because Richard Patrick is probably, I don't know, 50. It's good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm on the Wizard on this a little bit. All right, what you got?
The National League won the MLB All-Star Game last night. They beat the AL 3-2. Rockies' Elias Diaz hit a 2-run homer in the 8th inning. That was the difference in the game. He was playing in his first All-Star game at the age of 32, so that was kind of a cool moment. He was named the game's MVP. Astros are going to be off until Friday night when they open up a road series with the Angels. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are back in action tonight. They'll host Minnesota United at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch that one on Apple TV. The U.S. men's national team is also going to be in action tonight. They're going to take on Panama in the semifinals of the Gold Cup, the battle for the Canal, as I like to call it. They start at 6:30, and you can watch that one on Fox Sports 1. And then the ESPYs are tonight. Somehow the Astros are not up for best team.
Boo.
Even though they won the World Series, Justin Verlander is up for best comeback player and best MLB player for his Cy Young award-winning season on the Astros last year. That's all going to get started at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Richard Patrick, 55.
Oh.
He's the lead singer. He's the main mastermind behind Filter.
Yeah.
His brother, Robert Patrick, Tessa,
Who?
the liquid guy from Terminator 2.
Oh.
They're brothers.
He's terrifying.
Awesome.
There's some stop and go on 610 South Loop between MLK and 288. That's about a 5-minute delay. There's also an accident reported in Conroe. There's no visual on this, but the frontage road southbound at West Davis Street, just be aware, mindful in that area there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Alien Ant Farm, Smooth Criminal. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining the show, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. They're going to melt anyway. Heat advisory. The true temperature around 99, 100 degrees today. It's going to feel well over that. So be careful if you're working outside. You guys know all this stuff. 10% chance of rain with partly cloudy skies. Whataburger Day.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that it's okay to say everybody's name that sends me an email, and I got to give it up to Thomas Aitken. These dummies at work are going to be happy. So you can call your workmates dummies when you're the one that's bringing the Whataburger into work. So you can call your workmates just about anything you want. He just sent me a receipt so it looks like he kind of sprung for everybody.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is really, really nice. That is really, really nice. And I'm going to plant that seed, and maybe someone else will do something like that. I mean, you will be an absolute hero if you show up with some Whataburger today. We're asking you to go and it's our way of saying thank you to Whataburger, because I know I see they're milling about in the hallway now. They're going to come in a little bit, maybe 20 minutes. They're going to bring us a check, and that money's going to go directly to purchasing backpacks for the kiddos. We work with Houston Children's Charity, and Whataburger works with them as well. So it's like one great big happy family, and what a family to be in. That Whataburger likes us, we like them.
Oh,
and,
we're stoked that they like us.
So we're asking you to go to Whataburger today. And send us a picture, tweet us a picture, tag us, do all that stuff. It's just our way and how you can help us to thank Whataburger for helping us out with the backpacks. While I'm talking about it, the Rod Ryan Show Care Store, new T-shirt, new tank top for the gals.
Okay, I love a good tank.
Yep, and this one's a really, really cool shirt. So a brand new shirt was added and a brand new baseball cap. Now we got the bucket hats in there, but a baseball cap, limited supply. I only ran 60 of them. So I get stuck with these if they don't sell.
Right, you need to just sell them out. So they're limited editions.
So when I say limited edition, that's not just some kind of like marketing ploy. I think we ran 60 of them, and when they're gone, they're gone. But they're cool, man. They're stitched caps. Cool. Yeah, they're really, really cool baseball caps. So make sure you go and you check out the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. You can get into our store that way, and you can go and check out the new merchandise. It's like, oh, I got everything you sell. No, you don't. No, you don't, because those things just went in there. It's funny that this story came out. I'm dealing with this right now. On average, people experience 140 moments of phone peril a year.
Like where they think they're going to break their phone?
Or if you just drop it, you're hoping for the best.
I dropped mine yesterday in the shower.
And did you have now, why do you have what?
Because I take it.
Okay. Now we got to unpack a few things. Why do you have your phone in the shower?
Because I listen to podcasts, and I have there's like this little place where all the shampoos and stuff go. But if I put my phone in that corner, it also like makes like a speaker.
Who thinks that Tessa's live streaming from the shower on some OnlyFans site? Hands up.
Really?
Oh, everybody's hand went up.
Y'all are rude.
Everybody's hand went up.
You have told me so many times.
Have a speaker?
No, I don't have a shower speaker. I just take my phone in there.
Like a Bluetooth shower speaker, right? Would solve that?
You own a house.
I'm gonna have to
Christmas.
stop. I'm gonna have to stop taking in there because yesterday I got like 3 texts in a row while the podcast was playing, and I guess the buzz skirted it off the edge, and it boom fell into water.
Did you have something called phone peril?
I was so upset.
You panic a little bit.
Absolutely.
You're hoping that your phone didn't break, or you're hoping that the
I
water.
was like, please don't be cracked. Please don't be cracked.
And I know that they can handle some water now, which is good. But wow, 140 moments a year. I am on day 8 of no cell phone.
I cannot believe this.
Day 8. Now I got approval. It's a company phone. Everybody's asking me, just go to your provider, Rod, and get a new phone. It's not that easy. It's a work phone. I had to order it through them and do all this stuff. So I got the approval. I asked for it to please be overnighted. I'm hoping to get it today. I might get it tomorrow. Ed Sheeran doesn't have a cell phone.
That's not true. There's no way.
Ed Sheeran does not have a smartphone.
Okay.
So does he have a flip phone? Because rumor has it that Bill Murray doesn't have an agent, and all he has is a flip phone. And if you want to get a hold of him, Wes Anderson wants to get a hold of him about a new script, you got to hope that Bill picks up,
Right.
Or you got to go, if you know his neighbor, you got to go have him walk down the street and knock on Bill's door. That's been one of those like Bill Murray legends forever. Celebrities that have said they absolutely do not have a smartphone. Elton John. Doesn't mean he doesn't have a home phone, Alex. Ed Sheeran, Tom Cruise, Sarah Jessica Parker, just to name a few. Tom Cruise. I'm like Tom Cruise. I live my life.
Just like Tom Cruise.
I don't have a cell phone. Me and Tommy.
I'm one of these people. I say, oh, that's good. They're living in the moment. I need my phone.
No.
I need and I want my phone.
It's terrible. People have asked, is there any good that's come of this exercise? No. No, it's terrible because I don't have a home phone. And right now I'm single dad because I got London all month. We don't have a phone. Just borrow your wife's phone. There's no wife. So there's no phone in my house.
Right. So you've been making calls, like he'll make calls on his laptop after the show.
Yeah, I got a call from the computer. And if I'm going to talk to you on the phone, it's got to be before noon. I got to be at my house by noon to relieve Christina, and Chili's wife.
Right. Watching London.
No calls or texts from noon until I come in the morning.
So Rod's doing all his business on the computer. It's on speaker here. There's no privacy. I'm like, all right, well.
I'm on day 8 of phone peril, okay? People are saying they have it 140 times. I've had enough phone peril for my lifetime, okay, in these last 8 days. Quick break when we come back. I know, it's my problem. There's bigger problems in the world. My takeaway is I hate how much we rely on these phones.
Right.
And there are just things that you need.
Right.
The authentication of websites that want to call you to log in to your bank account and things.
I know.
It's really tough. It's been really tough. Bigger problems in the world. Bigger problems in the world.
But I wanted to text you yesterday. I wanted to get in the pool. I was like, hey, this would be a great pool day.
You gotta
Just showed up.
You got to Bill Murray it.
I think I'm gonna.
I got to give you Matt's number next door. He'll come over and knock on me.
Give me a message. Get a pigeon. Courier pigeon.
We got Nita Strauss tickets on the flip of this break. Stay there. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. So I go on Mondays, and that's when I get my testosterone shot. Don't be afraid. It's in your keister. It's not a big deal. Guys, your testosterone levels, they decline in your 30s. If you're feeling that lack of energy, maybe your drive is down, you're kind of just moping around. Low T levels can definitely play into all of those things, okay? Get your levels tested at Centergenics, okay? You can get them tested there quick, easy. You'll get your results back at your first visit, and then boom, now the ball's in your court. Do you want to do something about it or not? They will give you your real levels, okay? This is not voodoo. This is real. This is science. The numbers don't lie. At Centergenics, you'll get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. EndMyLowT.com. EndMyLowT.com. Check it out.
Stalls blocking the carpool lane on East Tex going southbound at Rankin Road. That's over in Humble, so heads up there. Also on the northwest side, 610 between 18th and the Southwest Freeway. There's about a 10-minute delay. No accident, just some stop and go traffic to deal with. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Back-to-back emails,
Yep.
Tessa. Let's see here. Tessa's totally doing OnlyFans from the shower.
Oh my God.
Next email,
You guys still think I'm working if I'm doing that?
Eli.
That's cute.
Tell Tessa I do the same. I got a soap shampoo rack in the middle. It's got a little slot for your phones. I listen to my podcast and YouTube while scrubbing the balls. Only
See?
dropped it once.
Get a speaker and put it outside.
I'm not a millionaire, Alex.
Yeah, Bluetooth
You own a
speakers,
house.
pretty cheap right
yeah,
now.
I own a house because I don't spend my money on little Bluetooth stuff.
Partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 99 with a heat advisory. We're going to have Whataburger in with us. A ton of Whataburger pictures coming in right now.
Yeah, so I just tweeted out Connor's picture.
Okay.
He got his Whataburger in. I'm retweeting a ton of stuff. Jordan Welch and the Machine, of course, supporting us. Listener Kirk, Jimmy. I mean, I could go on and on and on. So,
Your girlfriend, Nurse D.
Nurse D got
She-
her Whataburger.
Yep, she just sent this in. So, Denise,
amazing.
thank you. Great to see you.
That's amazing. Okay, yeah. So keep on showing them love because they show us love every year when we do the backpack drive. And yeah, we just really appreciate it. Hey, we also really appreciate Josh Tree, who we know appreciates Alex. But Josh Tree shared his Wildcard Wednesday feature with us, and it's our best blog
Oh, it's
page
his?
today. He says, Josh assures us that it will make it into Alex's top 10. Now, most people that say that, I would say don't.
Yeah, but-
Don't test Alex like that.
I'll
but this
check
is
it out,
his boy.
buddy.
This is his boy.
Like the phrase, he knows his body,
He knows his
I'll take a
body.
look.
that applies.
Big time. Big time. Do you guys want to know how much Kevin Costner has to pay in child support every month?
Okay, I did some math this morning, so go ahead.
$129,000 per month.
Alex, thoughts?
It's a lot.
Very
A
good.
lot.
Very good.
I would love any of that.
Now she has to move out. They do share 3 kids. But
How will she ever afford a place?
She is going to get per year $1,557,060 a year.
all right. Well,
Must be.
that's
She's going to struggle by on that.
that she's gonna scrape by. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, Whataburger is in house.
I saw them and I saw a big check.
Yeah. Did you peek at it?
I'm not going to peek at it.
Okay.
I'm going to let them tell us.
All right, we're going to have Whataburger in studio with us, and you can do us a favor by going to Whataburger today. If you're down to party tomorrow night, Nita Strauss, wicked talented guitar player, I mean, like virtuoso guitar player, she's playing at Scout tomorrow night. I've got a pair of tickets if you want to go. If you're down for that, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and Learn to Fly. Is it my second favorite Foo Fighters song? Maybe.
Perhaps.
Maybe. It's top 5. No doubt about it. Top 5. Foo Fighters don't like that song. They feel like it's a too basic, like a straight ahead rock song. Dave never liked it. And like fans won't have it. You've got to play that live. And I don't think I've ever been to a concert where he's not played it. Although Foo Fighters recently did a show, he didn't do Everlong.
What?
How do you, I mean, what's up? How do you do a show and not do Everlong?
Chili Peppers didn't do Under the Bridge. People were beside themselves.
Is that their song?
That's
is
the
that-
one that everyone knows. That's the one that even if
The
you're not
California
in the
song.
genre, that's the one.
But did they do the one that mentions California?
They
'Cause-
did do Donnie, California.
Yeah, I mean, if they did a song that mentioned
As long as they
California,
mention California.
I think they're covered. Good morning.
No.
Rod Ryan Show. I want to talk. I want to have a musical discussion on the Rod Ryan Show later today, if you don't mind. I want to talk about deep cuts and why I say albums are the way to go. Still, there was a great list of favorite deep cuts from bands. It's going to be a good one. I can't wait to talk about it. Partly cloudy skies today. Only a 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 99 today. So I got emails pouring in all morning long. I'm letting Tessa handle the Twitter portion of this because it's just a little overwhelming. The last one that came in, is how is Kevin Costner's wife possibly getting by on over $1 million a year? No, Brittany Bowman. She said, very good. She said, at Whataburger, at 94.5 The Buzz, love y'all. Thank you. And she put herself in the picture. She went to Whataburger today because we're asking you, as a way of saying thank you to Whataburger, to just go and shop.
Yep.
There is no secret menu item. There is no secret code. There's no secret handshake. You don't have to wink. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is just go to Whataburger, get what you want.
Get what you like.
And then we're asking you to send a picture. And we just want to say thank you to Whataburger. And Jennifer, I was in a fight with Elizabeth over at Houston Children's Charity over how many years you guys have been involved with us. Good morning, by the way.
Good morning.
Good to see you this morning.
You too.
How many years?
10.
It's 10?
The magic 10.
I think I said 9.
The double digits.
I should have known it was 10. Can you
10th
imagine?
anniversary.
Yeah, 10 years you guys have been helping us out with the backpack program. So every summer, and we've been doing this a long, long time. So you guys come in, and, for most companies, we try to do something, and, let's do this. Let's get on the Facebook. Let's try to get some likes here, that, and the other thing. And Whataburger's always said, you know what? You guys show us enough love. And they just simply walk in with a big check, and they've been
It's so
doing
generous.
it 10 years now. Can we get right to the check?
Absolutely. Let's do
Because-
the money.
Beautiful
It's
check.
all
I
about
get so
the money.
excited, and I'm looking at it from across the room, and it's $7,500.
Look at that.
Come on!
Look at that. That's awesome.
Come on!
So dope.
So it's the big check. It's made out to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. So what we're going to do, and thank you, geez, we're going to buy backpacks. Now, but
Absolutely.
everything's more expensive. Everything's more expensive. I try not to beat you guys up too much by saying, hey, spend more and do more than you've done in years past, because our listeners and our sponsors have been so unbelievably generous. I just need more of you to do it. Everybody that's on board that goes and buys a T-shirt, you're doing great. I'm trying to keep the prices as low as I can, but my costs are up too. I just need more people to do it,
Right.
so that we can keep up with the price of everything.
Right.
I mean, with Whataburger, you guys are dealing with this too, man. Lettuce is more. Everything is more.
Everything is more.
Every damn sesame seed every seed on a bun is more. I mean, it's insane right now.
So Jennifer, why does Whataburger decide to help us? Why do they like us?
We love you guys.
Wow.
And we also love the kids of Houston Children's Charities.
Yeah, it's a kid thing.
It's a great
Oh.
organization.
Okay, mostly the kids. I'll take
I mean,
that.
it's the kids. Let's do it for the kids. But it goes back to the Dobson family who started Whataburger back in 1950, and it has always been important to them to give back to the communities that support us. So here we are,
And you've been with Whataburger for how long now?
15 years.
Okay.
Wow.
And, and she always comes in here all smiley and stuff. She works for Whataburger, and she's kind of like in charge of fun and games, for Whataburger. She's like the
Yeah,
crew.
look at this goodie she gave us. She gave us some cool office swag, some little
nice.
Post-its, pins.
And I know you guys, and you guys are always there when we do the passing out of the backpacks. And I invite everybody that gets involved to come out, and you guys always do. It's the hottest damn day of the year. It's hotter than Hades out there, and you guys are always out there. Not only donating the money, because you give the money, it's like, that's all I'm asking.
There you go.
I need that.
It's huge.
I need that. But then you say, hey, can we come out and sweat with you guys? And it's the hottest day of the year every year.
It really, truly is the hottest day of the year every year.
We try to
but
get
it's
there
a lot
early.
Of fun.
We try to get there early. We do the early shift. There's
and they
later
feed
shifts.
us too. They bring us food too there.
Golf tournaments, everything. Whataburger is always there for us. What is there's a new jalapeno thing that we're talking about on the air right now. What is it?
Jalapeno cheddar biscuit.
Yeah.
Someone got that with gravy and sent us a picture. It looks so good.
Well,
I was
I
like,
brought-
that is so smart.
I brought honey butter chicken biscuits on the jalapeno cheddar biscuit.
Cheese
Yo,
and
my
rice.
gosh. I'm so
Yeah.
stoked. But
It's pretty tasty.
That's my
That's-
favorite London story. I go, London, let's split a honey butter chicken biscuit. She goes, okay, let's
Yeah.
split it. We eat our halves. She goes, let's split another one.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, yes, let's do it.
Yeah, and my kid's looking forward to coming out again. I'm like, are you sure? It's so hot. She's like, yeah. Can I hang out with Tessa?
She does a great job. She's out there. London's out
She
there
does.
getting it
Yeah.
done.
She is. Is the social media I always bring up, and I don't know him by name, but still, I cannot believe how great the social media is for you. For people, it's not even hard for us to tell people, hey, man, go to Whataburger. People just love a picture of their Whataburger. They like
It's
telling
a badge of honor for them.
they like telling the world. It's such a Texas thing. It's such a Texas branding thing.
Yes.
But the social media for you guys, again, just always unbelievably on point. So shout out to social media for Whataburger.
They do a great job, and they're a really small team for such a large company. You would
Really?
be surprised how small it is.
When they respond or retweet us, that too is a badge of honor on Twitter. It's like, oh, we
Yeah.
made it to the Whataburger, like their feed. We're on there. We're on there. And normally by the end of the day, with all the pictures and everything, we'll get some love from the Whataburger social, which is
And it's so crazy.
Huge.
There's this new platform out there, so everybody's got to
Threads.
keep. There you go, Threads. So
Oh,
everybody's
boy.
got to keep up with everything, and they do a great job of being on point and knowing what's happening in the world.
And recently a meme came across, and it was Buc-ee's, it was HEB, and Whataburger. It was just this is
Trinity.
Texas.
Yeah,
like
the
this is
Holy
Texas.
Trinity.
It's so closely branded to the state, and I know you guys do some great things with HEB. Any more collabs on the way that you can talk about? Because you always have like people in
The
the
Father's Day
laboratory
collab was
that you
cool,
that you
yeah.
can't talk about.
We're kind of taking over the condiment aisle, as I've said before, in
Yeah.
HEB.
Yes.
We pretty much own that aisle. But we've recently branched out with Academy. We've done 2 collaborations with them
Those
with
are awesome.
clothing, so that's fun. And Academy's another Texas company. So
You know what? If you wanted to really like carve out the Mount Rushmore, I think you would add Academy to that. If you did the big 4. So before Father's Day, we did some really what you were talking about, really fun things.
those tailgating chairs.
That's-
That was sick.
The tailgating tent,
Yes.
the chairs, the bags, all of that stuff. The branding of you, of what you guys do. You know what you have. You know how much people love you, and good on you to take advantage of it. People want Whataburger branded things.
Right.
And that's a whole separate team back at the home office, that does all the merchandise. And if you haven't been to Whataburger.com, check that out because there's a ton of fun stuff there.
Can I tell you a quick story? Remember those beautiful summer Whataburger hats that you could use to float the river? They were like perfect for the sun. And
Yeah.
I believe they were last summer. There was this girl and she goes, that is the coolest hat I have ever seen. And when I give a gift, sometimes if someone really likes it, I go, well, you can have it. She was so far away from me. I go, you can have it if you swim over here. This woman jumped out of her inner tube in the river, swims over. I go, I didn't think you were going to do it. Let's switch. She goes, I go, but you got to switch me because I need a hat for the river. And it was so cool. I saw her later in the day. It was like, people will die for Whataburger is what the point of that story was.
Yeah,
And we appreciate that.
the love is deep. Well, listen, a $7,500 check. That's another bell for sure. Thank you so much. And 10 years of this.
Thank you.
10 years of this. I don't even want to. I might pee myself if I add up how much money you've given us. So I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. It's so great. Thank you so much. And I look forward to seeing you out there when I look forward to sweating with you.
Absolutely. We'll
when
be
we
there.
pass out these backpacks. We've got about another month, guys, before we pass out the backpacks. So we added a new T-shirt today. We added a brand new ball cap, and it really is a limited number. That means I only ran 60 of them. So it's cool. I want to create a limited edition thing. If they sold out today, they sold out today. I'm not running them again. There's 60 new caps in the store.
Very cool.
But go to Whataburger today and just send us the picture. We want to retweet and put all these things out there. And again, they're pouring in now as I'm talking. So thank you guys for going out to Whataburger and showing them how much that's your way of saying that you appreciate what they do as well. And we're going to all hit up Whataburger later today.
Yes.
All right, Jennifer, love
Thank
you.
you,
Mean it when I
Jennifer.
say it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you to Whataburger. All right, let me take a short break, guys. Hit the store, man. Hit the store. A new woman's tank top. I was being told that we didn't have enough tank tops.
Need tanks.
So there's a new woman's tank top in there today. All right, we got to take a short break, man. Hit up the Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Certa Pro Painters. The power of pro. I suck at painting. They're great at it. And they help out the transitions, room to room, what colors work with others. They're so good at what they do. It's why I use them for everything. For your home, for your business, Certa Pro Painters, okay? Get the power of pro on your side. You can schedule a free estimate easily at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. And each Certa Pro Painter business, independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. They know how the sun and these heat advisories, they ravage the outside of our homes. They can help you with all of that, okay? Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Get the power of pro on your side. Certa Pro Painters.
There's an accident blocking a left lane and a right shoulder, left and right shoulders on Highway 288 going southbound at Holmes Road. There's also stop and go in Sharpstown. That's 69, the Southwest Freeway going northbound between Bel Air and the West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz Killers. And somebody told me, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thanks again to Whataburger. Jennifer is so great. She brought us a $7,500 check. What?
So amazing.
From Whataburger. Of course, she brought us food. I think that's what Tessa was referring to.
Yeah, the amazing part. I just stuffed my face. Breakfast burger for the win.
So we're asking you to help us out in thanking Whataburger. Just go to Whataburger today. That's it. Get whatever you want. She did say, listen, tell everybody the app is clutch right now. Download the app. Everybody wants you to download their app, okay? But Jennifer just does it in such a cool way. She's like, listen, the food will be ready when you get there. No waiting. You get rewards points. It's gonna equal out to free food from Whataburger down the line. She said, our app is really, really good. She goes, I don't mind pushing it. And she said, you guys should really tell people download the app because it's good.
Like as a hack for them.
She said it's really, really good. I'm like, okay, you know what? That's the most low-key sales pitch I've ever heard in my life. Download the app, use it, and it could turn into free Whataburger. Yeah, I think you're going to get people
Slam
downloading.
dunk.
You're going to get people downloading your app today. Partly cloudy skies. Only a 10% chance of rain. High of around 99 today. That's going to cause us to have a heat advisory. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
For the first time, Rudy Farias, the man who police say went along with his mother's lies about being missing for 8 years, has spoke out about why he listened. He said that for 8 long years, his mother would brainwash him, convince him that he'd get in trouble if he didn't go along with this nearly decade-long lie. Houston police also pointed out that Farias was an adult at the time, and he says he may have been an adult but felt he had to listen to his mother, the only family he felt that he really had or could trust. Now, this is a really long, he gives an interview with some of the local news people. They're not showing his face. He doesn't want to talk on camera, directly on camera. But this is someone who, at the end of reading and watching the interview, I just felt, I don't know that he says, all I want is a normal life. I want my own house, my own car, my own family. And I don't know that he has the capacity to go out and get those things on his own.
Not right away.
Right.
It's going to take some time. I mean, his world and what he knew as his world, it just wasn't normal.
Right.
And
he felt very manipulated by his own mom.
But he's not saying any of these things that Quan Alex is claiming he said in his initial interview. Quan Alex is the only one who's stating these crazy things.
He did make a mention that she would cross some boundaries, like she wanted him to go maybe lay down in bed with her, but there's not, like, he didn't say anything sexual in what I read.
All right.
So, yeah. So that story continues, and I know people are interested in it, so that's why I wanted to update you on that. There's also some news of a former member of the Manson family that's free again after 50 years behind bars. So I don't know if y'all remember this lady, Leslie Van Houten. She was convicted of 2 counts of first-degree murder back in 1971 because she was involved in those La Bianca murders that happened in L.A. in 1969. So she was only 19 years old at the time of the murders, and lawyers claim that she was brainwashed by Charles Manson. So she is out.
So she's not part of the Sharon Tate murders? This is a different murder?
I believe it's different, but I do know that this woman Leslie spent 50 years in prison and has been up for parole, and I guess this time she was finally approved for it.
When they show them the old footage from 50 years ago.
Yeah.
Of them walking into, I don't know, the courthouse or the police station, they're smiling.
Yeah, they're
After they
such weirdos.
brutally murdered people, they were so brainwashed. Charles Manson, I don't think killed anybody. I think he had people.
Physically.
I think he had people do
He
all the work for him.
convinced other people to do
Yes.
it. You know what's crazy is that Charles Manson wanted to be a
orchestrated the
musician.
murders.
He went to. That's why he was in L.A. He
Yeah.
wanted to be a star. He in his mind he was a star, and when he didn't have the talent for that, he created this cult and convinced people to do these awful things.
He was working with the drummer of the Beach Boys on his music.
Yeah. This next story almost seems like an April Fool's idea, and someone in marketing turned in late. But nope, it's in Thailand. It's Burger King. They have a new burger that doesn't have any meat or toppings, just a bun with 20 slices of. That's right, 20 slices of American cheese. And their photo in their ads makes it look melted, but you can go check it out. The picture of this is what you need to see. It's on Links and Guests.
Burger is cheese.
Yep,
Okay.
20 slices of cheese. Sure. The Undertaker, WWE legend, almost had a throwdown with a shark. He and his wife, Michelle McCool, who is also a former WWE star, were at the beach. Michelle thought she saw some vegetation in the water, but it turns out it was a shark, and it was very close to the shore. The Undertaker gets in the water to check it out. Maybe there's a little stare down that goes down. Eventually, the shark swims away. Undertaker doing what he does, intimidation. Fans have been wondering when Puddle of Mudd would release their first album since 2019. The answer is 2023. The band has announced Ubiquitous. That's the album's name, due out this fall, and they're sharing a sneak peek of their new single, My Baby. We have that right here.
I always liked Wes. I always liked his voice.
He has a good voice.
I always thought it was cool.
It's nasally in a good way.
Yeah. Ugh. Lisa just got her B.O.B.
Told you, Bob.
What is a bob?
Breakfast on a bun, baby.
Oh, your sister sent that in. Great. Reagan just sent me an email. I'll give an app I'll give Whataburger's app a shout out. I love it. Their reward system is bitchin'.
Nice. Hey, that's a commercial in itself right there.
It's Ray from Webster. Thank you, Ray.
It's bitching, bro.
It's bitchin'. My sports guy's bitchin'.
Yeah, man.
He's always bitching about something. What do you got?
No,
It's
not
different.
that.
It's different.
The National League won the MLB All-Star Game last night. They got by the American League 3-2. Rockies' Elias Diaz hit a 2-run homer in the 8th inning. That was the difference in the game. He was named the game's MVP. Astros are going to have a couple days off before playing their next game on Friday night when they take on the Angels. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are back in action tonight. They're going to host Minnesota United at Shell Energy Stadium. Kickoff is going to be at 7:30 for that one, and you can watch it on Apple TV. The U.S. men's national team also plays tonight. They're going to take on Panama in the semifinals of the Gold Cup. That'll start at 6:30, and you can watch that game on Fox Sports 1. And the ESPYs are tonight. Somehow the Astros are not up for the Best Team Award despite winning the World Series. Usually when you win a major sport championship, you're up for that the next year.
You had me thinking about that. And
LSU women's basketball, they're up there.
I know.
I'm just saying.
I don't need you to
MLB.
do a lot of extra heavy lifting today, but maybe just look over the last couple of years. Has every World Series champion at least
Been nominated
for the team of the year?
I always thought
I'm just
that was
wondering if you would have an argument to bitch if in the past 5 years, whoever won the World Series was up for team of the year.
Well, I think we're
And
just
they left-
hated.
and they left us
the
off on
All-Star game was
purpose.
last night. Jordan Tucker getting booed. Orbit was getting booed. They know it's not good for the majority
Right.
to have the Astros in
But
there. But I will help you look into that.
Until we do the research, it's just I'm interested to see.
As far, I mean, I remember watching this like every summer as a kid, and it was the 4 major sports winners.
Yes.
They're nominated in that category because like the Giants when they won their 2 Super Bowls, like oh maybe we're gonna win an ESPY,
Yeah.
which like in the grand scheme of things doesn't matter at the end of the day, but
All
it's
right.
kind of like a slight towards the Astros.
You would have to do just a little research on that to see if we
Yeah.
were actually slighted.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out. That's all gonna get started at 7:00, and you can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, man. One of the best things that's happened here in Houston, the arrival of QC Kinetics. We have learned that they are the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. So we are in on this now in the Houston area. These amazing regenerative medicine treatments are available to us, and they have already helped so many people with lasting joint pain relief locally. No surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. The demand for QC treatments has been so strong here in the Houston area, they're opening up another clinic in Cypress. So they're going to expand treatments in the Woodlands, the Heights, and Sugar Land, where they are already, and now Cypress, congrats, you got your very own, okay? With more locations on the way. All natural process uses the healing properties from your own body to restore and repair damaged tissue in your joints. You can get your life back. You can be active again without that chronic pain, without surgery, without drugs. That's so important. Call now, 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics. It's a free consultation, 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics in Sugar Land, the Woodlands, the Heights, and now Cypress, 713-913-5285.
Around the east side, road marking operations are going down on I-10. So east and westbound on I-10 East Freeway. If you're going westbound between 610 and Gellhorn, if you're going eastbound between Lathrop and Wayside, that is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Green Day's Brain Stew. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway? Yeah.
Halfway.
Greta Van Fleet tickets this hour. This is a big one. This is a big one. I mean, Greta Van Fleet, I'm a big fan. God, I like that new song now. I need to hear songs more than once. When I heard that song, I even said to the wizard, I'm like, these guys, do they not want radio airplay? Why are they releasing this? Give me Safari song. Give me, and they're just growing as a band. And I gave it some time. I know that Wiz is playing it on the overnights. I don't know if it'll get out of overnights, but boy, I like it. I like it a lot now. I like the band. I want them to succeed. I want a rock band. I want rock bands to succeed. I want the Struts to do well. You know, Dirty Honey is another one of those bands that, you know, I want them to do well. Wolfgang Van Halen, these younger guard, you know, this younger guard that hopefully are going to keep the torch going for rock. Greta Van Fleet is one of those bands for me. And they're playing the Toyota Center. Now, Kaleo is out. He explained everything on his Instagram. I don't have it in my memory bank, but if you look up Kaleo on Instagram, he explains he's got to come off the tour. And they grab Silver Sun pickups. Guys, upgrade. For me, that's an upgrade.
Okay.
It's not that I don't like. Is that Kaleo? Where do we go? That's Kaleo, right?
Yes.
Silver Sun pickups, way better, man. Way better. Toyota Center, July 28th. Not only are we giving away tickets, but you will be qualified for a grand prize drawing. Now, everyone's in on this. Everyone, meaning all throughout the day. All the big superstars here at 94.5 The Buzz are giving you this opportunity on their shows. Behind-the-scenes tour of the show, one of you is going to get with you and your guest, and you will win a autographed guitar. So all that's coming up at around 8:20. Heat advisory today. Low chances of rain, partly cloudy, high of 99. We're talking a lot about backpacks today. It's a perfect storm. There's new merchandise in the Rod Ryan Show Care Store. Thank you. Radio Wizard said he likes what he saw. he's
Out of all the things to comment on today,
he's tough.
He's
tough. Compliments anywhere around here.
We'll take it.
They're few and far between, and that's fine. That's fine. He said he really likes the new T-shirt that's in there. Really likes the new ball cap. And for the gals, there's a tank top. And I was hearing from some girls that, Rod, we need more tank tops. And I said, okay, you spoke. I heard you. So brand new design T-shirt and tank, brand new limited edition ball cap. I ordered 60 of them to be run. When they're gone, they're gone. And
this is cute. The combo, the shirt and the hat combo would be pretty cute.
I hope I sell out of all those baseball caps. They're expensive. I can tell you that the profit margin on the cap is not that much, but it's good to have our stuff out there. Backpacks? All right, the kids get none of these things in their backpack. Backpacks. A few of you have asked, when are you passing out the backpacks? And is that something that they can get involved with? I can tell you that's the one day that Houston Children's Charity doesn't have a problem with volunteers. It's the 19th. I can send your information over to Elizabeth. What she will try to do is she will say, here's what we do all year. If I can get you on one of these other things, they give away mattresses and they've got a store there of clothing and everything. They need help. Houston Children's Charity, they need volunteers all throughout the year. I get it. We're there. It's fun. We're talking about the backpacks and people want to pass out backpacks and to see the little kids' faces and everything. It's so rewarding. I understand why everybody wants to be on that day. All the big people that get involved with us, they're all invited to come down. There's always a lot of volunteers that day. Boy, they need you the rest of the year. And that goes for Hal has been, for as long as I've known Captain Cash, and I hate to mix my charities all in one break, but it doesn't matter. I mean, the food bank, the furniture bank, which Hal has been involved with for as long as I've known him, want money, but boy, do they need your help. They need you to sweat with them. They need you all throughout the year. If you're
Right.
looking to do something, guys, of course, we want you to get involved in the charities that that we have kind of adopted. But boy, everybody needs help. Everybody needs help, and it's weird. I don't know that Houston Children's Charity needs help on that specific day, but I'll shoot you over to Elizabeth, and she'll deal with you, and she'll ask you, hey, can you maybe come on one of these days that we're passing out mattresses? That's maybe not as hot a day, because it is the hottest day of the year when we pass out those backpacks. We're in a warehouse. We're standing outside. Cars are adding to the heat. They're moving by, they're stopping, and it's 110 degrees where we're standing every year when we're passing these things out. So I appreciate everybody asking about that, and I will pass along all that info. Keep the Whataburger pictures coming in, okay? You're eating your Bob this morning. Breakfast on a bun. Was that a fresh out of bed question?
Yes, and it had everyone in shambles.
No one knew what it was.
We took that
So
from
many people do.
It was from the Corpus Christi edition.
Vernacular.
It was from the Corpus edition of the Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head.
Yeah, Whataburger was
She
invented.
Not everybody's from there.
grabbed that question from the
But
wrong
Whataburger's from there.
from the wrong box. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, rec check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll talk a little bit more about Greta Van Fleet.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I got to remind you of what my friends over at Diamonds Direct are doing for you this month. Okay, so their main summer event going on right now at Diamonds Direct, you can get an extra 20% savings on this expanded selection. There are even in-store designer appearances and, of course, special financing. This is a major store-wide event that you cannot miss. You're going to kick yourself if you miss this. Imagine 20% off Diamonds Direct's already value prices on rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, thousands of engagement ring settings. This is just a primo event. This is the primo event of the year. They're breaking all the rules. Extreme summer savings are waiting for you. If you are about to get engaged, if you need wedding bands, maybe you're celebrating a summer anniversary or have a special event coming up, you need to take advantage of this amazing opportunity to save, because all these collections on sale for the spring, all on sale. These top jewelry designers have flown in with their new collections. It's the most exciting event all year. Ask about low interest financing as well. Spread your payments out as long as 60 months. Do not miss it. Once in a year, people driving for hours to take advantage of it. And it's right here in our backyard. Get details, showroom hours, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com. There's slow traffic on 288 going northbound between McCard and Reed Road. There's also a 12-minute delay in the Fort Bend area, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker Cypress and South Kirkwood Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's like being on a treadmill all morning trying to keep up with all these Whataburger emails. And I know that Twitter, people are doing it on their own. I haven't even looked at Threads, nor have I yet because I don't have a phone. That's definitely, you got to have a phone for that. But thank you. It's Whataburger Day here, man. We're asking you guys to get out there and go to Whataburger. We've already got 3 people now that told me that the app is killer for Whataburger. So they gave us a big check last hour, about an hour ago. They walked in here with Jennifer walked in here from Whataburger with a $7,500 check to go buy backpacks full of school supplies for local kids.
Right.
That's what the whole summer is about for us. And they just, I mean, these are the things I lie awake at night wondering, because Laura Ward, who runs Houston Children's Charity,
Yes.
how do I put this?
She
She's
takes
aggressive.
no S.
She's aggressive.
She is a boss bae.
So and she puts a lot of pressure on everybody around her just because she gets things done.
She's obsessed with making sure these kids have what they need, and in the most like positive way. But people feel the heat. They're like, you need to come through for Laura.
And I want to give as much money as we did. We gave $101,000 last year. Now that 75, just so you know, that 7,500 really helps. We gave them, it's not my money. It's your money, guys. We gave them $101,000 last year for
it's
backpacks.
like, are they expecting that again? It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. I mean, Laura won't say it, but she's expecting it. She won't say it.
You can see it in her face. She's
Just
expecting
looks at me. I'm like, okay, I'll do whatever I can.
Yeah.
So
thank
please,
you.
okay? She scares me. Please.
Please eat at Whataburger and thank them.
Please help, okay? I still want to be cool with Laura Ward. All right. Elizabeth is laughing her ass off in the office right now. I know she is. What's trending?
So you're looking at Girls Blog Page is doing really well. So this is how I got over there. It's like, would you like to be Jenny McCarthy's assistant? And I was like, oh, is this a job opening? I would love to be Jenny McCarthy's assistant.
Okay, so you looked at it.
So then I go to, it's the headline of Looking at Girls. Jenny McCarthy is spread eagle on a chair, and her assistant is, what is she doing? Giving her V a makeover?
Yeah, I think
Painting
she's like spray tanning her majoras.
Well, that's the headline. Hey, Lainey Wilson. Lainey Wilson. Okay, this is funny too. Lainey Wilson brings a fan on stage, gives him a hug. It's like such a cute moment. When the mic's away, you can see the little boy talking to her, and her eyes get super big.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes back to the mic. She goes, y'all would not believe what this little boy just told me. And she's like, he said his brother loves my butt.
You so comfortably get into that voice too. I mean, wow.
It's there's a little texting in there. Looking at Girls Blog Page is awesome. You got Riri, a pregnant Riri, looking
Amazing.
so good. Yeah, it's a great blog page, so I get why a lot of people are checking that out. Hey, something else I wanted to talk about, and this is a little more serious. Did you see that Bank of America has to repay customers $100 million and then pay $150 million in fines? So they were basically withholding reward bonuses. They were opening accounts without customer consent. They were letting those overdraft fees just be charged and charged and charged again. So, I mean, they're in a lot of trouble. $250 million. I don't know how much that is to them. But, man, I can't imagine being short on funds and them just keeping on doing that crap. That's pretty upsetting.
If you get money mysteriously put into your account and you spend it, You're the
You have to
criminal.
pay that.
Oh, they find that in a second.
Immediately. So that and Whataburger Day and Wildcard Wednesday, that's all trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Greta Van Fleet, Silver Sun Pickups, July 28th. I've got tickets for you. You will go into the drawing that could possibly upgrade you to behind the scenes, a tour of the show, and an autographed guitar from Greta. Caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Good luck. Oh, there's the Chili Peppers right there. There they are. There's your boys.
Love them.
It's Other Side. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Morning. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, I wanted to ask you. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Tessa is my resident Red Hot Chili Pepper #1 fan.
I am.
And you're pretty good about the music and stuff. You really do know them well. I've got a great article on the music blog page today, and it's the most popular deep cuts from your favorite rock bands. Now, I agree with some of them. I don't agree with others. I feel like it's hard to get a deep cut of Guns N' Roses because that first album is so wildly popular. Like every song is kind of so well known now. It's kind of like Pearl Jam's 10. You know every song on the album. There really isn't a deep cut off of that.
When you say a deep cut, do you mean just the obscure song that's good?
It's like this great song that was never a radio hit.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
For the Chili Peppers, I don't know this song, and I'm putting you on the spot. Do you know it?
Uh-oh.
They say the best deep cut that no one knows from the Red Hot Chili Peppers is Wet Sand.
I don't know it.
Yeah, I don't know it either. Pearl Jam's.
Wait, it's on Stadium Arcadium. I might know it if you play it.
Okay,
But I don't know it like, I'm so brand aware of that.
I do want to. I want to have this discussion on the air today, so I don't want to talk. I don't want to give away too much. Pearl Jam. They didn't go with 10 because I feel like again, Appetite from Guns, 10 from Pearl Jam. I consider perfect albums. And it was still a time when you bought the album and you listened to it from start to finish. Every song now is so recognizable. With Pearl Jam, they went with Rearview Mirror. I don't know if that was ever a single. It might be my favorite Pearl Jam song.
Okay.
And it just never was a huge, huge song. I want to have this discussion later on.
Okay, I need to listen to Wet Sand because I promise you if it's on Stadium Arcadium, I played the hell. It was 2 CDs. It was 2 CDs in that.
But did you play it start to finish?
I did.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I have to maybe kind of know it a little bit, but the name isn't ringing any bells.
Why I'm so high on and having this discussion on the air today, it just goes back to me, Old Man River. Buy the whole album from the band because there's going to be some treats on there for you that aren't just the single. Everybody just wants to download, and I just want hits, Rod. You're going to find some stuff on these albums that you love, though, you know? And some of my favorite tracks, Rearview Mirror. It's my favorite Pearl Jam song, I think. It was not, I don't think that was ever released as a radio single.
Right.
Maybe it was. It didn't work, whatever it did. I love it, though. Heat advisory today. Let's go give away, Alex, are you bottoming out on Greta Van Fleet? You and I were at the same level when the EP came out and the first stuff that we heard from them came out. And then are you kind of drifting away from them?
I mean, they kind of took a little bit of like a break, I feel like, and I just hadn't been listening to them as much.
Yeah.
But I'm still all in on Greta Van Fleet.
What is the new single? Maybe you can find it. I don't know. It's got me back in. It's got me back in on Greta Van Fleet. They're playing the Toyota Center with the Silver Sun pickups now added. Kaleo's out. Silver Sun pickups in July 28th. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hey, who's this?
It's Chris.
You're caller 10.
Oh my God! Yes, I can't believe this. Oh my goodness!
Congratulations!
So excited.
I'm gonna get you tickets to Greta Van Fleet. And
all right.
You are now qualified for this grand prize, which is a personal behind-the-scenes tour of the show and a guitar signed by the band. So.
Oh my goodness!
So, dude, you're in that drawing right now. So, congratulations.
Oh, thank you so much,
bro. Thank you so much for listening to this show, man. It really means a lot to me.
Oh, y'all the best. Y'all the best.
I hope you have a great time. I've never seen Greta Van Fleet.
I never have either.
So, listen, hopefully it'll be a great first experience for both of us. Hang on the phone for me, Chris. I was actually bummed out when I first heard this. I said, what's the problem? This isn't a radio single. It's not,
friendly to the masses.
It just doesn't get into the meat quick enough. But boy, when that kid rips into his voice. When he rips in, he's got a hell of a voice, no doubt about it. Greta Van Fleet, not sold out yet. Playing the Toyota Center. Tickets are available. You can log on to thebuzz.com and get those tickets. And we'll continue to get people qualified for that great grand prize.
Awesome.
I'm not trying to make you cry every day on the show, but there's been really good stories.
Just do it. It's like I'm getting used to it. I was like, is it the cry o'clock hour?
Oh, it's
Robert Schneider back on.
No, not that.
Robert Schneider does not make me cry.
How about Glenn Miller?
Maybe.
Pardon me, boy, was at the Chattanooga choo-choo.
What's he doing?
I remember this when I was dancing the Charleston, boys.
Let's go check out those dames over here at the mixer.
Like right before the Depression.
I hate when you guys do this.
There's,
You're not making me cry. You're making me-
don't shoot to see the whites of their eyes.
Come on in, you old whippersnapper.
Yeah. I want to leave, not
Here's
cry.
a shiny penny for you, flapper.
Go buy a piece of candy.
All right.
Milkshake, it
Go
costs
buy-
a nickel.
There's a dance club in England.
Okay.
There's a dance club that opened in England.
All right. I didn't know they danced over there, but sounds legit.
They just reopened this month, and they had been closed for a decade. So this dance club closed down for 10 years.
Okay.
They just reopened.
Gotcha.
The first person they let in. The first person they let into the dance club was a 95-year-old World War II veteran named Kevin Topham. He met his wife at the club in 1949.
Oh, wow.
She's no longer with us. He is. His caregiver took him to the club. They made a big deal about him going back in. He danced with her in the exact same spot, and they let him pick the song he danced to her with her, Chattanooga Choo Choo by the Glenn Miller Orchestra.
Aww.
He went into the club to reopen it.
So sweet.
And he was there in 1949. 3 things you must see today.
Oh my gosh.
3 things you must see today.
All right. I forgive y'all for doing those terrible accents and impressions. Just this once.
All right. So 3 things you must see today. I tell you, it's a really good blog page that no one ever looks at. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace in so-called life. I have got to... We're late. We're late, and I've got to take the time to do this. I got to do it now. Sorry, Wiz. I'm going to send this over to you, Tessa.
Okay.
And send it to the chili. Send it to Missy. I've got to read you this email that just came through.
Okay.
Today's Whataburger Day.
Yes.
Right? And I just told you kind of a cool, emotional story. It's on 3 Things You Must See. Rod, pictures to back this up. You can tweet these out when you get it. Rod, my son, Aiden, lost everything when his dad's house burned down the month before his 12th birthday. At the time, he had just purchased some Whataburger merch, T-shirt, lanyard, and of course it was all gone in the fire. Whataburger got word about the fire. They contacted me. They wanted to show some love. I mentioned his 12th birthday was coming up. Much to my surprise, they personally delivered wrapped gifts and boxes of Whataburger birthday party supplies. We threw him a surprise birthday party. Awesome. Needless to say, there was not a dry eye in the house when he walked in and saw all the things were from Whataburger. I had to get my jalapeno cheddar biscuit this morning. Also, thank you for all you do for the kids, and thank you to Whataburger. What?
So cute. Oh my gosh, I'm tweeting these pictures out.
Yep. How awesome is that?
Really awesome.
They're a great company. I mean, I see why everybody loves them so much. It's why I love them. I mean,
It's easy. They make it
Whataburger.
easy.
Yeah, so we're asking you to go to Whataburger today. And wow, what a great story. If that didn't get you to Whataburger today, then there's nothing I can say that will. Go to Whataburger. If you didn't hear, they brought us a $7,500 check for us to go buy backpacks today. So we're asking you to say thank you to Whataburger by just going there, buying something. And tweeting out a picture, or let us tweet it out, send it to me, send it to anybody here on the show, and we'll pass it along. We just want, because we know you guys appreciate it as well. We appreciate what Whataburger does for us every year during the summer. Okay, I got to take a short break. Tessa has that whole story. I think Mac forgot to stop the 2 times promotion because it's still on. He was in here. He said 4th of July, it's over. He just left it on. That switch is still on. You can go to Gallery Furniture right now. Spend $3,000 or more on a Tempur-Pedic mattress. If the Astros, and when the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get all that money back doubled. I went and bought a mattress. I'm going to get double my money back. Radio Wizard went and bought a mattress. He's going to get double his money back when the Astros win it all in 2023. I don't know when he's ending this. I think he forgot about it. The guy's sleeping up in that tower. I don't know. Gallery Furniture. They're open till 10 tonight. Get in on this deal. They're always open at galleryfurniture.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, sponsor of the upcoming, less than 2 weeks away, Suburb Summer Sizzler. Auto loans. Well, listen, if you want to have some great adventures this summer in a new vehicle, finance the ride of your dreams with Shell Federal Credit Union. Receive $250 cash back. Bam! Same rates for new, used, and refinanced vehicles. Bam! Life has twists and turns along the way, so ask about 2 Skip-a-Pays every year. 90 days, no pay. They work with you. They want you to succeed. Applying is easy by phone or in branch. Start online, shellfcu.org.
There's been an accident downtown I-10 westbound at East Tex. 2 right lanes and a right shoulder are blocked. It's about a 20-minute delay. Over on the north side, 610 eastbound at Homestead, 2 middle lanes are blocked here, and traffic is under a 5-minute delay, but it's stopped from East Tex there. So just be mindful of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. So many Whataburger emails and pictures and coming through. Thank you. And I want it to continue. Some of you just found out about it this morning. You're like, oh, damn, I'm supposed to go to Whataburger. Rod needs a picture. Guys, lunch, dinner, snacks, some midday snack. Send those pictures in throughout the day. We'll keep tweeting stuff. We'll be on the lookout all throughout the day. It's Whataburger Day, not Whataburger Morning. They deserve the whole day and more with that $7,500 check they brought us this morning for backpacks. So all we're doing is asking you to go to Whataburger today. That's it. It's easy. I mean, go get some delicious food, and then before you dig in or while you're digging in, send us a photograph of you and your food, okay? Heat advisory today, highs of around 99. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
So we're going to start with Rudy Farias, the young man who police say went along with his mother's lies about being missing for 8 years, because he finally spoke about why he didn't go against his mom. For 8 years long, his mother would brainwash him, according to Farias. He said that she convinced him that he'd get in trouble if he didn't go along with the lie, that he would get arrested, that she would manipulate him. So these are just some of the new allegations in this latest interview, in which they didn't record his face, but they did get all of the interview done. They did get sound bites from that. Apparently, the news reached back out to Quanell X, who said that the information and details of his conversation with Farias, he considers what he told him to be sexual assault. But those were allegations he made last week, and Farias said that his words got twisted when he talked to Quanell, and that he said while mother-son boundaries were crossed, he was not, in fact, sexually assaulted. The clock is ticking to avoid the largest strike in the U.S. since the 1950s. Talks between UPS and the union have fell apart again, and a majority of the UPS workers have voted to authorize this strike by July 31st. An economist is warning that it could cause major disruption in the U.S. economy. Speaking of money, though, if you haven't bought your ticket for tonight's Powerball, you might wanna. Last we saw, the jackpot was up to $725 million. No one has won the jackpot. No one has won the Powerball since April. A woman who is tired of being single is offering a big referral bonus to anyone who finds her a man. But she wants to get married. She wants a groom, not just a man, a groom. So she's a 35-year-old attorney from LA. And she said she first offered her friends $5,000 if they could introduce her to her husband, a finder's fee, if you will.
Sounds exhausting. They're going to bring every schmo to you.
But you know what? I think some people are better at that. Don't you have friends who are good at matchmaking? Don't you have friends like, hey, I hooked those two up?
You've met most of my friends.
Never mind.
Do you think they're good at that?
Never mind.
Do you think they're good in heading me in a good direction?
Never mind.
Okay. So I think I'll take me out of this.
Okay.
Me and my friends are out of that discussion.
I have some girlfriends that I feel like they literally sit at home and rack their brain and like, you know who would make a good couple? And they can do this matchmaking thing.
Yeah.
So if they could get $5,000 out of it, good for them. Anyway, she does have a list, and she's extended that deal to her TikTok followers. Her non-negotiables and a husband. He's got to be between 27 and 40 years old. He's got to be 5'11" or taller and have witty British sense of humor and love sports and animals and kids. But that's it.
When you put the height requirement in there, I hope she never finds a man.
I like that. Alex, I stand strong on that.
Kind of a bitch move.
Chili, you hook me up with one of your thick Thursdays over here. I would maybe get married again. I'll cut you in on a little.
It would not.
I'll make it worth. No, I know. I would not.
Don't come to me with fake news.
Yeah, because Chili's gonna get that $5,000. He's gonna hook you up with a thick
Boy, I was already on the DM sliding in right now.
The first trailer for Wonka dropped yesterday, featuring Timothy Chalamet as a young Willy Wonka. But the best part of the trailer is easily the end, where we see Hugh Grant as an Oompa Loompa. He was cast in that role for a very specific reason. The director said, I just think it's someone who could be a real poop, but, you know, the
I think
expletive.
it's English humor type of
Yeah,
deal.
he says he's the funniest, most sarcastic poop he's ever met. So there you go. It's been 7 years since Filter last released an album, but that's about to end. The band celebrated the announcement of Algorithm by dropping a new single and a video. The song's called Obliteration. They say it was a great challenge as far as the video goes, but you can see the whole track list for the Algorithm and listen to this on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Would you do me a favor today?
Sure.
After the show.
Sure.
Got an hour. Go listen to this song.
I got to listen to that.
Just see if I'm getting it wrong. Wizard's like, nah, it's an album cut, dude. What are you getting excited about? I love it. I absolutely love it.
I don't hate it.
Okay.
I do need to give it a full listen.
I just got a Whataburger email from the Koala Impala.
Ooh, that's cool.
Okay.
Great email. Keep the Whataburger emails coming. Sports.
Well, the National League won the MLB All-Star Game last night. They got by the American League 3-2. Rockies' Elias Diaz hit a 2-run homer in the 8th inning. That was the difference in the game. He was named the MVP of the All-Star Game. Astros are going to play their next game on Friday night when they take on the Angels. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host Minnesota United over at Shell Energy Stadium. Kickoff for that is at 7:30, and you can watch that one on Apple TV. The U.S. men's national team also plays tonight. They're taking on Panama in the semifinals of the Gold Cup. They call it the Battle of the Canal, or at least that's what I'm calling it. That's going to start at 6:30. You can watch the game on Fox Sports 1. And the ESPYs are also tonight. Somehow the Astros are not up for the Best Team Award. Apparently this stems to Rob Manfred saying he wishes he had disciplined them harder, so they removed them. Oklahoma women's softball available for best team.
So
the World Series champion Astros, not.
So they have actually said why they're not up for it.
They didn't say why. It just happened to be the same day Rob Manfred was like, oh, I wish I had disciplined him harder. The nominations came out and they were left off of the
Boo.
list. They were left off of the
It's
list.
okay.
West Ham United also won the Conference League and did not get nominated either, so I would like to nominate them too. We were all wronged, everybody. We were all wronged. Justin Verlander, as a consolation, was nominated for Best Comeback Player and Best MLB Player for his Cy Young Award-winning season last year on the Astros. That's all getting it started at 7 o'clock tonight. You can watch it on ABC. I think we boycott. Do we just boycott it?
The ESPYs?
Yeah, I'll watch highlights, but I'm not watching. You know what I'm saying?
That is one red carpet that I actually enjoy.
I know,
I
but
do.
they slighted the Astros
I know.
for nonsense.
Okay, I'll boycott.
Let's boycott.
Okay,
All right,
I'm in.
I'll watch highlights.
Let's get back to that accident on the north side because it's blocking 2 middle lanes on 610 eastbound at Homestead. Traffic is stopped from Eastex, and the delay right now is about 10 minutes. Going into downtown on I-10 westbound at Eastex, this accident is blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. Your delay there is about 25 minutes. Traffic is stopped from Lathrop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Whataburger Day. It's bigger than Wild Card Wednesday.
Yeah.
And Josh Tree did send in a good one.
It is a great feature. I agree.
Jerome Tree, great job today. It's awesome. It should be on some top 10 lists for sure. I might come out of retirement for that.
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely
making
not.
sure.
Good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I'm having the best day. No one asked. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you because Whataburger comes in here with a $7,500 check this morning. So how could you not have a good day? I'm still riding the high of my kid telling me yesterday it's a great day to have a great day. She told me that yesterday.
That was a good one.
So, Jennifer from Whataburger came in, brought us food. That puts a big smile on Tessa's face.
Love it.
But the check should put a bigger smile on your face. I know that you really were liking that jalapeno biscuit. The check should be the biggest smile. Now, Jordan sent an email. Brother Rod, my sister Jillian just texted me. She claims that she bought 150 backpacks this morning. I told her about my shout out on the radio because I was the one that reminded you to play the backpack song. Will you play the gangster version? Ooh, I think that's the one you already played. I think that's the Caddy Cartel one. Well, I got to go check, okay? I'm not just going to just play it for anybody. I went in and looked at the back end of the store. Jillian Jopling went in and ordered 150 backpacks for $3,000.
Nice.
To boot, 2 new caps. I haven't ordered my cap yet.
Those caps are dope.
You guys better not. I only have 60 of them. I think there's over 30 orders this morning. I got to get in there. Don't buy a cap until I buy mine. Honest to God, there's 60 of them. Once they're gone, they're gone. Jillian went in and bought a koozie, 2 caps, and 150 backpacks is $3,000. $3,068. What? Yeah,
so generous.
You can get that song. Come on. Hit it. Over 30 orders today. Just that 3,000 plus the 75. It's a $10,000 morning. Now, if I just
we
had
need
to,
mornings like this, though, Rod.
If I had to guess, I bet you it's a $13,000 morning in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store with Whataburger's amazing $7,500 check. It's huge, guys. Thank you so much.
Everyone felt the pressure from Laura.
Yeah. Laura Ward?
Yeah.
I don't want.
Everyone said
enough.
we better make sure.
I don't even like talking about it. Okay, I don't like talking about it.
No pressure, no diamonds.
Cool Karen. She got her breakfast. She got her picture with a staff member. She's already wearing a Rod Ryan Show tank when she's buying her Whataburger, and she ordered the new tank this morning.
She is single-handedly saving the Karen.
That's the
Karen name.
The quadfecta.
She is working overtime to undo all the Karen things in the world.
Yep. And believe me, nobody wants to work harder than to get rid of the Karen stigma as cool Karen over here.
The coolest.
Yeah. I mean, there's got to be some other things going on. Whoa. Who let Michael Bublé out of the cave? Put him back. What?
It's too early.
Why is Bublé out of here?
Too early.
That's my favorite meme when he's walking out of the cave. He's coming out for December. Here comes the Bublé songs.
His commercials are pretty funny for that drink. It's like bubbly.
But you watch that? Yes, he's awesome.
He's very funny.
He was discovered by that producer, the guy that we watched the documentary, who's married to Catherine McPhee.
Oh,
The old
Foster?
guy. Yeah,
Foster?
David Foster.
Yeah.
He discovered him. Michael Bublé is awesome. The reason why I'm playing him is because the Hallmark Channel, who, by the way, Christmas in July, they're running Christmas specials, I believe.
Hi.
They're launching. Did you tell me you did like cruises or you want to go on a cruise?
I've never been on a cruise.
Hallmark Christmas Cruise.
Stop.
You get a cruise. You get a cruise. The Hallmark Channel, their own Christmas-themed cruise. Miami to the Bahamas in November of 2024. Book it now. It's going to sell out.
Stop.
You could be on with all those yentas that sit around and watch Hallmark Christmas movies. It's perfect.
I love Christmas. I don't
think-
want to hate on it, but it's too early to talk about it.
You
It's
need to
1,000 degrees outside. There's an excessive heat warming. I don't want to do this.
The fans of the Hallmark Channel, they're Hallmarkies. You could be a Hallmarkie.
Come on.
I'd rather
Okay.
not, guys.
Hallmark
I'd rather
shoes would have
not.
been better.
Leave your puffy jacket, I guess for people up north, and grab your Christmas spirit and passion for Hallmark Channel movies as we set sail on the most heartwarming, holly jolly experience on the high seas. Sign-ups for the pre-sale are open until the 19th. Booking officially opens on the 21st.
No.
I have a link where you could pre-buy and you could hang out with all these old ladies that watch these movies. It's not even old ladies.
Respectfully, no thank
It's
you.
not even old ladies. I think this is a good crowd for you. I think it would mellow you out a little.
Nothing's
Okay.
going to mellow me out. That's going to piss me off.
This is the type of chicks I think you need to be hanging with. Those fillies you're running with, Peter Pan, are no good for you. Okay? I think you need these girls
Do
on
we
the cruise.
get a backpack every time you call me Peter Pan? We better.
Yes, we do. Somewhere, every time a bell rings, Peter Pan gets said, and a backpack comes in magically.
Backpack.
Here's a chance for $1,000. You can book your cruise after you win. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Again, Gallery Furniture. Mac is still giving back 2 times the money you spend on Tempur-Pedic mattresses. If you spend $3,000 or more, when the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get double your money back. You spend 3, you'll get 6 back. You spend 5, you'll get 10 back. Okay? They got no interest financing for up to 15 months. Second chance financing, yes, it's available. You are hearing me correctly. Mac forgot to turn it off. It's still on. Double your money back is still going on. Get that stuff delivered to your family free today. Gallery Furniture open till 10 tonight and always open at galleryfurniture.com.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and Classic Elite now added to the family Buick, GMC, and Hummer. So my friends Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, the owners, they've officially added that Buick, GMC, and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. The lineup, you can check it all out if you go to ClassicElite.com. If you are in the market for a new vehicle, why go anywhere else? Here you can find elite inventory, elite service, and elite pricing. If you're wanting that new Buick, GMC, look no further. Make sure you're at a Classic Elite location because that's where you're going to get the VIP red carpet experience. Remember, it's Classic Elite. If you're not at Classic Elite, you're at the wrong place. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Downtown, an accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. I-10 East Freeway westbound at East Tex. It's about a 17-minute delay. There's also pockets of stop and go. Southwest side on the Southwest Freeway going northbound between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop. And then downtown, there's traffic stop and go between I-10 and 288 if you're on I-69 there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Getting a little nervous.
Why?
If all those hats sell out before I go get mine, I'm going to be pissed.
You better go get it.
I know. I just haven't had any time.
I want one too.
trying to
It looks
plan
dope.
ahead.
I think the new tank top with that hat, I think that's a really cool little outfit. It's not matchy-matchy, but the same color block scheme's going on.
Hooker, way to upsell. Keep going. Keep
Actually,
going.
hate the hat. No one get it.
No. Oh, yeah.
The hat is, something's off about it.
No. Upsell. Get the combo. It looks best. They go so
That's
well
my
together.
outfit.
There's some new stuff in the Rod Ryan Show Care store. I know the T-shirt's going to be there, the tank's going to be there, but I only had 60 of those hats made, and everyone's ordering those, and there's like 40 of them gone, I think. Rod Ryan Show Care's online store. It's a good problem to have. Okay, limited edition Rod Ryan Show baseball cap. Heat advisory today. Okay, lots of pictures coming in. You guys, you're getting a look at like what I deal with on a daily basis. I'm sending along so many emails to Chile and Tessa. You guys are doing so great. Sending us your pictures of Whataburger. I want that to continue for lunch and dinner too. Okay, guys. Keep sending those along, and we'll keep posting those up on social media as a way of saying thank you to Whataburger today. Alex, you ready?
Yeah.
Come on. What you got?
All right, today's AOL, you'll be looking at body paint in nature, and it's people that have just been painted to fit into nature photography. They're kind of like over a green screen.
Oh, that's cool.
Like this lady looks like she's part wolf right now in the background. There's like ice and snow in the background, and she's looking like a howling wolf because her back is painted like the hair on the wolf. Now this is a lady painting her entire body to look like a tortoise shell, which is pretty sick. The side of her face has the tortoise's face on it. It's pretty cool little like body art photography. So go check it out.
Performance,
Body paint photography in nature.
Cool.
Go check it out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Coming up, I want to talk about this article that's on the music blog page, and it's down a little bit, but it talks about the best deep cuts from your favorite bands.
Okay.
They've got a cut in there from the Chili Peppers. They've got the best deep cut, meaning not big radio single, Blink-182. I'm curious to get your thoughts on there. Foo Fighters, everybody. The deep cuts. Why do I love this subject so much? Because I want you to buy the whole album of a band, and I want you to listen to the whole thing.
Okay.
Because some of your favorite songs might not make it on the radio. So we're going to talk about that next. We'll play some song cuts. We'll play some music. We'll talk about music on The Rod Ryan Show. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park and Lost. One of my favorite, damn it, I should have got it ready to go to tell you about it better than I remember. One of my favorite Lincoln Park songs, it's the last song on one of their albums, and it came out after Hurricane Katrina. And Chester's singing about the water coming in, and it's a beautiful song. It's like hauntingly beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Never even thought of as being like a radio single or anything. I just remember just absolutely falling in love with the song that they were singing about the tragedy of Hurricane Katrina, and it was still pretty raw. It was about a year afterwards.
Right.
And I think it's like the last track on one of their albums, so I'd have to go back and look. It's an amazing song. I want to talk about deep cuts, and I want to talk about this list that we have on the music blog page in just a second. So don't go anywhere, because I got some of the guys' favorite bands coming up here, and I'm going to see if they're worthy of what they have put on the list as the best deep cut from these popular bands. Partly cloudy, thick skies, low chances of rain. True temperature high of 99. It's going to be going to give us a situation where we are in a heat advisory. Whataburger Day. Keep sending in those pictures, man. You guys are doing an unbelievable job. It's overwhelming, right? Keeping up with all these emails and pictures that are rolling in?
It is, and there's more on Twitter, but it's fun also to see everyone enjoying their treats.
On the music blog page today, great stories. There's new music from Puddle of Mud. You can go listen to that. There's new music. We already kind of toyed with it a couple of weeks ago, but you can go listen again if you haven't heard that new song from Filter, which I really want you guys to go listen to after the show. Am I that wrong on this? I love it. I absolutely love it. There's a lot of good stories on there, but there's a cool thing that Loudwire put together, and they went through all the Spotify stats, and they looked at like 50 popular rock bands. What is the most streamed song that was never a single? Meaning you would have to own the album. Stadium Arcadium. I'll start with you. You said you love that album.
I do.
And I threw the song title out to you, and I said, they chose Wet Sand as the best and the most streamed non-Red Hot Chili Pepper hit.
It's such a good song now that I'm listening to. No, it's so vague out of that album to me. That album, I have so many memories, and this is not something that I spent a lot of time with.
The reason why I like this list so much is because I have fallen in love with album tracks that weren't on the radio. And sometimes they can become my favorite song from the band. Who's bigger than Pearl Jam? 5 other bands, maybe, are bigger than Pearl Jam?
Right.
Okay. My favorite Pearl Jam song is Rearview Mirror. And that is, according to this list, their most popular deep cut. It's like, I know my deep cuts. Don't come at me with the deep cuts. This is Pearl Jam's best song. The band that put out Alive and Daughter. This is their best song. Now, the list, they got it right in some cases. They got it wrong in other cases. Guns N' Roses, I don't think you can find a deep cut. I think Appetite is such a big album. Every song is so popular now over the years. You just know every song. For the Foo Fighters, they picked a song called Stranger Things Have Happened. Like you, my favorite band, I got to go listen to that song. I don't know it.
Right.
I don't know it off the top of my head.
Right.
So I have to go listen to it. Initially, my thought is, if I was going to turn you on to a Foo Fighter song that we don't play, that you don't hear every day. Do you know this one, Alex?
Stacked Actors, yeah.
Do you know it from...
I've heard it.
Probably because we play it every now and then when we do a Foo Fighter story. Sometimes I shoehorn it in.
No, I've heard it. It's like featured in some other stuff before.
Yeah?
Like, yeah.
XM Sirius will play it.
You know what, though?
But
like
this is
you mentioned, if you send someone something, you're trying to put someone on a band. Say someone is seeking, I've heard so much about Nirvana. I've heard so much about, let me go see. You know, when you go to Apple Music, for me, it's in order of popularity. So you're really, you know what I mean? You would have to really scroll down and dig where everything is so hand delivered for you on a platter now.
And I think it's very difficult. Okay, so you mentioned Nirvana. So Nirvana made the list. What's the most popular non-hit It's like, we know everything from Nirvana, don't we? Yeah, we kind of do. This is the most popular deep cut from Nirvana. Now, again, like Appetite, Nirvana's Nevermind. Every song, right? It's
Right,
almost kind
yeah.
of like a hit. I know Alex shares my love of this. If I was to pick a deep cut from Nirvana,
That'd probably be what I'd pick as well.
this
Yep.
is it. I
That's
mean,
that's the right one to pick.
I just don't think this was a single, but Breed might be my favorite Nirvana song.
Yeah.
And when Aaron Jones did this at BuzzFest, I peed a little.
I remember like, you looking at me like,
I heard the guitar because Aaron Jones is from Seattle. Alex is sitting next to me. I go, dude, this is Nirvana. Dude, this is a Nirvana cover. We're never going to see Nirvana, but we're seeing this.
Right.
it
You know?
was awesome.
So Rally Girl just messaged me. She said, hard to concentrate is mine for Red Hot Chili Peppers. And they played that at the show. And I thought that was such an obscure song to play.
Yeah.
It was nice to know all the lyrics to a song that not a ton of people knew. But I thought, okay, maybe it's more popular because it's almost like a romantic song.
Okay.
It's engagement lyrics.
So we just went through this whole exercise with Blink 182, trying to find songs that we don't play in regular
yeah,
rotation
yeah.
for Throwback Thursday. The best, most popular deep cut, according to Spotify, that was never released as a single, is...
Oh, so good.
Anthem Part 2.
Yep.
So good.
See, we couldn't use this as a throwback because he said, Wizard said this was in too much rotation. Like, we played this too many times.
This is one of their best
Because that's
actual
just one of the ones
songs.
I threw out. This is what they opened with, like, pretty much half of their shows.
As soon as they hit those first, everyone's losing it.
According to this, it was never released as a single. And that's how it made the list. Now, did Loudwire get a couple wrong? Maybe, because Stacked Actors probably isn't on the list, because maybe at one point they tried to push that as a single, but it didn't do anything.
So I tried to make a list when you said, like, deep cuts, just, like, of bands that I like. Shut Up from Take Off Your Pants and Jacket, Reckless Abandon from Take Off Your Pants and Jacket, Going Away to College from Enema, and then Pathetic from Dude Ranch, I would have thought would have definitely been bigger deep tracks, but I guess because this was not technically a single. I could feel like it was used as a single, though.
I just feel like this is popular.
Everybody knew all of the words to this.
Yes.
One more for you. Okay, is there a Green Day song that we haven't heard? I don't know. Probably.
Like Dookie and Nimrod, was it? Those were the two big ones. Like, I feel like everybody knew all of those.
This is what they put on there for Green Day. I hope he doesn't swear. I'm not supposed to be.
You better be careful.
I'm not supposed to be playing stuff off the computer. This is Give Me Novocaine off of American Idiot. I know this. It's good.
It sounds familiar. I can't put my finger on it, though.
My favorite deep cut on their list, where I agree with them, Smashing Pumpkins, Mayonnaise. This song, I'll speak Tessa, is a vibe. If I ever made a movie, I don't know what it would be about. This song would be in it, though.
You would work this in.
Yep. It just needs to, it would enhance the scene of my movie.
Right.
This is the greatest Smashing Pumpkin song that was never a hit. I'm so glad it made the list.
This is probably my favorite Smashing Pumpkins song.
And that's why you got to listen to the album, kids.
So, like, what you were saying earlier, Tessa, where you, like you go on, I mean, we use iHeartRadio only, obviously.
Obviously,
but on
Alex.
these other lesser cool
Lesser
streaming
known things like
services,
Spotify and iTunes.
Yeah, we don't want to give name recognition to. Like, when you go, you're like, oh, let me hear this band. Like, okay, cool, that's a cool song. Like, I always go, if like I'm on shuffle, I'll go click that band and then be like, let's just run through this catalog. And sometimes you're like, this sucks. Like, I don't like any other song besides this. And it just makes me like that band a little bit less. But like, there's nothing better than when you're like, all right, this song rocks, and you go listen to the album of it, you're like, oh, this is even better. No, this song's better. Like, there's nothing better than when you find an album like that.
Smashing Pumpkins Mayonnaise is just, how this song was not huge because we were getting so much great new music at the time
Yes.
that this got lost in the shuffle. It's just, okay, we already took 4 songs from the album. What are you, Michael Jackson? You're going to release
Right.
everything as a single?
Right.
You're not Alanis Morissette. I know you think you are, Big Baldy, but you're not.
Right.
At least on that one album. I mean, but it just goes to show you how great music was at the time when a song like this should have been a single. You know, although it's 5 minutes and 40 seconds long, I don't know if they ever sent us. I don't know that Big Baldy ever sent an edit. He's like, "Don't chop up my song."
Yeah, you don't edit, genius.
No, he would not like that at all.
That was fun.
Guys, it's a really fun list. There's a lot of other bands on there. I mean, they cover AC/DC and Def Leppard, and you know, it's a little bit of every, all the way up to. I mean, is there an obscure Led Zeppelin song? Yeah, there is. Go check that out on the music blog page. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
So I have left a pair of pit tickets to see Nickelback. They're going to play Woodlands July 23rd.
Okay. Let's just play this. Just play
We don't have
it.
time.
Come on.
All right, we'll take a short break. We'll come back and give away pit tickets to Nickelback, who are also on this list.
Rod's going to go work on his screenplay.
Oh, yeah. He sees the girl from across the room.
This should have been good in that movie Boyhood. Remember that?
Yes.
This would have slapped
Perfect.
right then.
Would have been perfect. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about squeezed.com. You want those juices delivered today? Well, you know a guy. Me, squeezed.com. Get in there. All you got to do is order today by 1 o'clock. You'll have those juices by 8 o'clock tonight. You can start juicing tomorrow. Now, don't forget the code. Use SUMMER for 15% off and free delivery. I got my neighbor hooked on this, man. He's loving it. And the thing he brought up to me, I'm sure he loves me talking about it. He goes, Rod, you're right, man. You feel that less bloat immediately when you start juicing. It's a good feeling, man. You feel lighter on your feet. You feel great. Your energy is up. Coupon code SUMMER for 15% off plus free delivery at squeezed.com.
Okay, let's get back to your commute on the south side. Stop and go traffic 610 westbound between Cullen and 288. It's under a 5-minute delay. And then the accident downtown has cleared up. I-10 westbound at East Tex. There's still stop and go from Lockwood, and that's a 10-minute delay. But you're in the clear there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'm really enjoying the reaction to the deep cut conversation.
It was fun.
Because when you share the love of the same deep cut, we all love the bands. It's like, okay, you don't got to take 3 steps in this building to run into somebody that likes the Foo Fighters. But when they like Stacked Actors, you're like, oh, you know that too?
Right.
And the Smashing Pumpkins mayonnaise, the rearview mirror. Like, I thought I was the only one that liked that song.
That obscure thing.
And it's just like, oh, me too. Me too. And I'm getting a lot of great suggestions too. I'll go through all of these, man. I'll go listen to everything that you guys send me. Okay, pit tickets to Nickelback. Sunday, July 23rd. It was such a blur today, man. It flew by. This was the fastest show ever. What's your question?
So we had a quick conversation about something interesting. What do people experience 140 moments of per year? It's happened to me in my shower. Rod is experiencing it as well. I'm sure we've all had our moments with this. What do people experience 140 moments of per year?
It's been like Jesus walking for 40 days for me.
Just like that.
In the desert. 713-212-5945. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Beastie Boys. That's the one that got it all started. I hope you are having half as good a start to your day as I am. With everything that's been happening with Whataburger today, I got news that my phone should be delivered today.
Yay!
So that's good news. I'll leave it at that. But boy, you guys have just been so awesome today. The store has been on fire with all the new merch and everything else that just got added today. It really just, I mean, I have fun here every day, guys. I mean it when I say it. I have fun here every day. It sucks. 3:15, that alarm goes off. I hate it. But once I finally get here and get rolling, it's fun. It really is. And today was really extra fun for me, and you guys made it that way. Thank you. Getting free Whataburger brought to us didn't hurt. Okay, I don't even remember your question, but I don't want to ruin it. So, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Sam.
Hi, Sam. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Hi, I'm doing fine.
Are you having a great day?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. See if we can even make it better. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Sam, what do people experience 140 moments of per year?
They dropped their cell phone in the shower.
Well, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong. I think he's on pace.
It's the average person experiences 140 moments of phone peril, but that's an example of phone peril.
Right.
It's when you freak out about your cell phone.
Yeah, like that is broken.
And
So-
you specifically just had this, yesterday? When you
this
were
happened to me yesterday when I was in the shower with my phone,
OnlyFans?
not doing OnlyFans,
Okay.
only podcast listening.
Weird. She had her shower, or she was showering with her phone.
I got boom, text in a room, boom, boom, boom.
And somebody texted.
Yeah.
Somebody texted they dropped it.
Sam knows.
He knows the show.
Sam knows the show. What are you giving him?
I don't know. I've been listening.
Sam's going to be in the pit at Nickelback July 23rd for knowing the show. Congrats.
My boy's from Canada. I love it. And I'll send you a picture.
You son of a bitch. Don't even say it, because nobody does it.
He's going to send you a
I
picture.
will send you a picture.
Nobody does it, Sam. All right.
Guarantee it. I'll send a picture.
I can't wait. All right, Sam, thank you so much, man. Great way to end the show today. Thank you, Sam. All right, we got to go. Robert beat Fresh Fish Jason this morning. One pump chump. Robert will try to make it win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Whataburger came in here, no big deal, just with a $7,500 check. So what we've asked of you, and this isn't over with, guys. Lunch, mid-lunch, brunch, dinner. If you're going to Whataburger, man, drop a picture on our social media, tag us, email me, and I want to continue to thank Whataburger all throughout the day.
Yes, and we'll be retweeting and posting throughout the day.
Wildcard Wednesday was our number 1 link today. The Rod Ryan Show Care store was in the top 5. That's never happened. Brand new T-shirt, a brand new, I guess it would, a tank top for the gals, and there's a new limited edition ball cap. I got to go in there. Some guy said he bought 2. I'm like, what's the matter with you? He goes, don't worry, I'll save you. I'll save you one if it sells out. I didn't go buy my ball cap yet. I got to go do that. We only made 60 of them, so I hope there's some left. The deep cut conversation was awesome. Rod Ryan Show Care Store. There you go. Shop, shop, shop. Check out the new stuff. If you already have all of our stuff, then see if you can drop $20 in there and help us out a little bit today, okay? I don't need more money from the people that always help us out. I just need more people getting involved to deal with the cost of everything just being more, okay? Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Fixtagram Thursday tomorrow. Read my lips. Alex versus Tessa.
Is it us?
It says Alex versus Tessa.
No, I wrote it. I think that's who it is. Did
Did
Chili win?
Yeah.
And
Chili won then.
And tomorrow we did something. Or tomorrow we're going to do something. Tomorrow's 713 day.
Oh, yeah.
We're busting out the wheel. We're putting all of our favorite local bands that we've worked with over the last couple of years on the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel each hour, and we're going to play some local music on 713 Day on The Rod Ryan Show. We're going to do that every hour, including homeroom.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
That's awesome.
We're always busy on Thursdays, but we just got that much. We just got busier. Okay. So yeah, all those local bands. We're gonna play at least. We're gonna play 4 cuts, 1 an hour on 713 Day.
Fun.
All right. The Rod Ryan Show Care Store, shop at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Whataburger, thank you so much. And everybody that shopped in the store today, man. You guys are awesome. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. More alternative income chances. More everything here on The Buzz, man. We got you all day. Don't leave us. AMF.